Yep.
Okay, welcome back to the Labyrinth. Uh, so last time you guys were continuing along in this maze, discovering more critters and creatures, bone men and meat men. Hopefully there's no other types of men out here.
Good
Um,
lord.
and I think the big defining thing that happened was that Saltare got shucked like corn. Saltare
Nice.
is now flayed. The bad part of that is Saltare doesn't have skin or clothes or skin.
Well, he's
Um,
got face skin. You let him keep the face.
I let
You
him
let him
keep
keep his
the
face.
face and the hair. The good news
Yeah.
is Omar is now slightly more amicable towards healing you because he feels a little bad.
He's like, ooh. Yikes.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I updated anything. So, does anyone have any questions before we begin, real quick? Yeah.
There's no way of dealing with missing a skin, is there?
You'll
No,
see.
I don't think you.
I think
Oh,
Sarai
oh,
has ideas.
Sam did tell me on Twitter this morning. Sarai has ideas, not good ones, but ideas. But you know what? These two are already like a Shakespearean comedy duo.
She's
Let's go
so
with it.
full of theories and
What
As
game
concepts,
theory?
but like
and
in like the
Saltire
TikTok conspiracy theorist way. Like
and
it's not gonna.
Saltire is so like, yes, queen. Let's go.
I meant more, is there like a thing for managing it listed
I
in
can
the
check. I
effects
don't believe
table?
there is because
I,
it's my
I
skin.
think there is. Yeah, there is, but it's like a pain management. You don't get your skin back.
Yeah,
You're
you can.
still naked.
There is. It's pain
does
relief self.
Yeah,
does
but I'm
skin
still.
like grow back from
Oh,
this?
No.
Then you need to change the fucking the thing. Oh, I guess it says deep painful scar, so it'll be a scar. I'm gonna be covered in scar tissue.
Yeah, no. Well,
Yeah.
presumably your muscles won't just begin sloughing off of you. That's a different permanent effect. It's
Yeah.
called
Is
slough.
it called sloughing?
Classic Sam.
But yeah, so
Pretty sure
why
that's
don't
the
we
dark one, isn't it?
get started? So what immediately happens is you notice the two doppelgangers disappear. And for whatever reason, maybe she's changed her mind. She's come to her senses, so to speak. She's decided all of this is just fucked. Dia decides to run on out of here. She is escaping out the front door. She's gone. She is going to continue her life elsewhere, away from this horrible, horrible place. So yes, Dia has left your party, leaving the remainder of the group alone inside of this spooky maze. It is the top of turn 2.
Okay. Let me see where I am.
Saltari, you gotta get slathered.
Yeah. Saltari greasing himself up. Not for the fun way. Not for the fun
Oh.
reason. For the painful one.
Mm.
Well, you know how it is with Saltare. He pulls 500 gold coins out of his pocket. I think, he's not screaming as much. It's been a week. I mean, not for him, but it's like he's not screaming as much. He looks uncomfortable though, I imagine, because of the I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, hi Sam.
Hi.
I'm increasing Saltari's speed.
Ah.
She's got 41 speed now.
Okay, hold on. 1. Yeah, it isn't a session of the Labyrinth if Saltari doesn't get her snack.
This isn't a combat turn of the Labyrinth if Saltari doesn't get her snack. And then she's just gonna keep, I guess, swinging at this thing. Hit her, but took her skin.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So it's a nat 20. Oh,
That's
hell
it.
yeah. Alright, let me. That's a fine roll, I guess. Plus strength mod. That's 47 damage.
One sec, I'm still pulling up my calculator.
You're good.
47. Okay.
And then I don't think it can damage me upon counter because of my weapon.
I
As
don't
long
think
as
so
user.
either, yeah.
Yeah. Do I double this thing?
This thing.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yahoo. Ah.
Ooh.
Oh, that was almost another crit. That was a 19, but let me add all the
my.
stuff. Plus- That's a 50 to hit.
50 to
Defense.
hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yahoo. Another 36 damage. Wait, no, I didn't do 36 last time. 36 was it's 36 damage. The reason I said that is my crit roll was 18, so doubled was 36.
Alright. It's very crumbly, but definitely not dead.
Quickly looking up Sarai stuff. I'll have her do her just try to hit it with her staff.
Sure.
Oh, Sarai. She doesn't. They're not good at combat. The slug dragons.
No.
They're
No, they're not.
that's 21 to res.
No.
Yeah, but it still takes 5 HP of damage because of her fun little staff.
Okay. Heavy quotes here. It is unconscious.
Oh.
It slumps a little bit.
Would that
Huh.
would that be a free hit if Omar tried to bonk it over the head?
No, he still has to roll.
Damn.
Because he might just not be strong enough to hit it.
Wow, we did it. We knocked this bitch out. I don't think it sleeps.
Sleepy little guy. It's a good one. Let's do this one. He's unscrumptious.
He's honk me. Is he a honk me moo or the other one?
Sound of small bones falling from a pile onto hard floor.
Aw, he's so cozy.
Oh, good heavens.
That's my turn, everybody. Answer eyes.
Who would like to go next?
Oh, I forgot Goomeric's all the way up there.
Actually, can I make a request of Goomeric's player?
Oh, yes.
Can Goomeric make a perception check?
Goomeric.
Oh, good
can-
lord.
What's his wisdom? Okay, it's not actually bad.
I think he's
Goomeric
smart,
can.
isn't he?
Goomeric is very smart.
Yeah.
Concerningly so.
Well, yeah, because he's like
Perhaps.
a Joker, but for dragons. And I think the
He is the
Joker's
Joker
kind of
but for
smart.
dragons. The Joker is kind of smart, yeah.
Insane, smart.
Boy. That's gonna be a 38 on Goomy.
Goomeric
Perception.
hears something kind of behind him, and if he turns to look around, he can notice there's somebody lurking in the shadows to his right.
Okay. Yeah,
Would this
Goomeric will look
person
at
like to do anything? Prod.
No.
Okay. Okay, Goomeric can do his turn.
Okay. I think Goomeric is going to... Well, since he's currently flying, he's going to keep attacking... Well, he's going to do his attack on the Boneman.
Okay.
Roll skill.
Skeleton appears.
A skeleton appears.
A skeleton appears. 33 to... I believe that would be... Defense.
That hits.
Okay. So I need to grab out a die. What's the die? Die 8. That's 6 plus a bunch. Because the strength mod is very big. That's a 20.
20? Alright.
Yep.
Hold on.
And he does not double.
Never. Okay. Who would like to go next?
What was the status on that creature in front of me? Me being Theodori or Nano?
It's a catfish.
Oh, yes. Hmm. And that one moves, right? Or no?
No, it doesn't. Well, it hypothetically can now because it's a catfish, but it hasn't yet.
Oh, yeah, good point. That's interesting, actually, because some of these are like emotionless enemies, but I could theoretically make them move by... Huh. Huh. That's a
Yeah.
weird puzzle-solving mechanic I'm going to use for later.
Hey, hold on now.
Turn them into catfish and they
You
can
turn it
move.
into catfish, and then you say scram.
Oh, goopy.
Glub glub.
Sorry, vision of my cat Elliewood is one of these things.
Yeah. A catfish.
Yeah.
A man-sized catfish with legs.
Mm-hmm.
some reason my brain's producing Cat Streets back. All right, which is so, that's not relevant anyway.
Everybody.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
copyrighted.
I'm not good enough at singing for that.
Dwyer, quick! No.
I don't want us to get copyright struck, and I am good enough for that to happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I think I am good enough to get copyright struck, and I don't want that to happen.
The catfish
Yeah,
looks
I
at
mean-
you with its eyes that it recently acquired.
With malintent.
No, it doesn't seem to have sapience.
With hunger?
No, just looking at you. Like how a stuffed animal looks at you from across the room.
My stuffed animals look at me with love. Thanks for asking.
Okay, well this one looks like one of the ones at Goodwill.
What does that mean?
They have no love because they are at Goodwill. You have to adopt them for feeling love.
Okay.
No one understands my worldview.
I get it.
I
Have
get
you
it.
tried having a worldview that makes more sense?
No.
She makes sense.
No, literally,
You're just
I'm
not-
cooking.
You just don't have enough whimsy.
Literally.
What were we doing? We're playing
Cheppy's
tabletop.
staring at a
Yeah.
catfish and it's staring back.
You should blow it up, Andrew. Use your gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, let's go.
Use your gun?
okay.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the staff.
yeah.
Imagine Theodore holding it like a like he's
Theodore's
shooting
got that
it from the
motherfucking
hip.
thang on him.
That just
Grandpa's-
makes, don't, please don't. That just makes it Anyway,
Oh,
Oh, good heavens. Stop screaming in the corner.
Theodore.
Grandpa's packing a gun.
Oh.
Prom-
Oh.
no, don't.
I think that's
double.
correct gun terminology.
Yeah? Hmm.
Do. That's 32.
32. Hold on a minute. Let me check it. Oh, it's a catfish. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta open up a whole different. I had an actual sheet open. I forgot to open it.
Catfish,
Criminal
cat.
All
All right.
right. Yeah, we are gonna get banned.
It's-
Against
I
defense
said
resistance. Sorry.
catfish, motherfucker.
If they haven't gotten us for how many, you should kill yourself now.
Now!
Jokes. Suicide campaign.
Alright, wait, was that against defense or resistance? And also, what number was it?
It's magic, so it's against res, and it was also at 32.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a catfish.
Kill!
Blow
Yeah.
up this cat. Oh wait, I don't like that. That makes me sad.
No, it's
I'm
okay,
gonna-
because it's not sapient,
It's
and
not a
it's not
cat,
actually a
it's
cat.
It's a
That's
weird
right.
monster
That's
catfish
right.
thing, and also inside of that monster catfish body, it's a weird meat
Weird-
skeleton thing.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, that you can beat that up, but I think weird monster catfish things also deserve love. I think Charybdis would agree with me.
It's not really got a soul in there. It's more just kind of an effigy in the shape of, you know.
I will teach it.
Okay,
Now blow it up.
I'm doing that. That's quick math. 27 ice damage.
It's gone.
Oh, okay.
It explodes in way more viscera than could presumably
Can the
fit.
viscera that's exploding make a wisdom check?
I suppose.
What
Okay,
What do
got
you
a
need
natural
to-
20, so
Oh, okay.
why?
Why
Oh,
are
if
you
it,
trying
if
to
it
do
failed as it died, I was going to have Theodora turn the viscera into a bunch of like tiny little catfish tadpole things flinging away into the.
That's fucked up. I love that for you though.
that?
No, like instead of being bits of exploding meat, it would just kind of pop into like a bunch of tiny catfish that would do whatever, you know.
Ah,
Who said,
if
who
it's
said
too
I
good
doesn't?
for
Who
that.
said I didn't have whimsy? Fuck you.
no one said
Team
that.
did
Bro,
like
we
10
love and
seconds ago.
respect your whimsy.
You're like more broken up about my theoretical lack of whimsy than I am. I don't give a
Chucky,
shit
your
about what we're doing.
whimsy.
Not
You
your
sound
whimsy.
sad.
No, I'm chilling.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What
blood
are
door.
you doing?
Sorry,
Who?
I eat my microphone a little.
What? Okay. I thought it was Tiamat because you were not because of anything
I'm
to do with
sitting here
Tiamat.
quietly like a
Oh,
good
no,
boy.
no, no. But the point is, because Sam was mid-sentence, so why would she be the one sticking something in her mouth?
Well, Sam loves to consume. It's her favorite activity.
What are you doing with the snipping tool?
Literally, like, it's not relevant, I promise. It is not relevant to this campaign. Trikey will know what it is in a couple of seconds. Anyways, who would
happening?
like to go next?
Anyway, let's see. Omar can't do shit until the other two near him have done something. So
I mean, he can try and kill that thing. It has 1 HP. He just needs to hit it, which is something that they're not necessarily good at. But we believe in him.
it has 1 HP?
Yeah, it's
Certainly
unconscious.
does.
It can't hit him back
Oh.
neither, I don't think. Because
'Cause
if
it's
you do any
unconscious.
damage, and if you do any damage to him, he just dies. So he okay. Omar kill.
Samantha,
Yeah.
would Omar kill?
Omar's down to kill. He's down to do what he's got to do.
Well, he can only move 2 tiles in one go, so he would move 2 forward and then do a kill.
Oh, I forgot him. Legs bad. We
Well,
broke his
also it
little
doesn't
sluggy
matter if he
legs.
can't. It doesn't matter if he can't. He can't move much further. It's like
That's all
his
he
sister-
needs.
His sister's in the way, so he has to move close range to do anything.
Well, yeah, but it's okay because it can't counter him. Thank God.
Yeah.
Because he would get squibched immediately by this thing.
Omar has a stat block, right? Yeah. Okay. Sure, he can do.
Yeah.
That I believe I remember them being panicking in the hallway.
Yeah, we were all
they're
scromming.
they're kind of holding each other vaguely, like in a we have beef way, but it's so scary out there.
I'm going to go
We just
for
watched the guy get skinned.
I'm going to go for an attempt at murder in the same way that like the one person who's not screaming has to kill or catch a bug in the room, right? You know what I
Okay,
mean?
yeah.
Like everyone, Saltari has recently been skinned alive. Sarai is like
Skinned alive and then repositioned.
He's also emotionally down for the count, but in a I get die
Yeah.
sort of way.
He limps on forward with his staff held like a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Nat 20, Nat 20.
Does he
Come
actually?
on.
Crit,
Does it
crit,
actually?
crit,
No, it's a
crit.
two-handed staff, so it would be magic, right?
What kind of damage does it do?
Healing or water,
So
and
it
one of
does
those isn't damage.
water. Yeah, so it's magical.
I know.
Crit. Come on, crit, Omar, crit. I don't think
Crit,
you're hitting
crit,
this thing
crit,
if you don't.
crit.
He is
Oh
just
my
screaming.
god!
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Did he
wait,
crit?
no, he's
Damn it.
so fucking close. Wait, is he? Is this what? I'm sorry. This
Omar.
one, the blue die has a fancy font, so I'm double check. Okay, no, it's not as close as I thought. The 14, the 4 is a bit curved on this die, so I thought he'd rolled a 19
Oh.
there. I was like, whoa. It's also right next to the 20, so I was like, whoa. But I was like, that's a D20. It doesn't make sense. They're not 19 and 20 right next to each other. That's not. So what is that total again with Omar? It's gonna be like 1426 plus his stats are is he
No, he just has
by
just the
28,
12.
28, I guess.
28.
Oh, I
that
could have
does not
used
hit.
buff skill. No, it's that buff skill's another target. What was that?
It doesn't hit.
Color me shocked.
He's still
Saltari-
screaming.
Saltari's like, good effort.
Sarai's like, get back!
It's
like
literally
he's sleeping.
It's literally unconscious. Like,
Sarai, you put it to sleep. It's fine.
well, it makes the fact that he's missing it even funnier somehow. Like, it's,
Yeah, it does. Sorry, Theodora just standing in the corner while these three idiots are screaming at each other.
oh no.
We're having a bad time, old man. A horrible time, especially me.
Yeah, I seem to remember that we had a conversation between where Theodora was introduced to the concept of this all
Skinless.
yeah that was like the last thing that happened between those him and your group up there. So I'm gonna say that the progression of events is roughly oh no and like panic, and then him just while still looking over, just like one hand just obliterating the thing next to him. It was like, oh, that's a problem.
Charybdis
You
is
sound like you're
blissfully
gonna tell me not to
unaware.
take your picnic basket with that last one there.
Hey, boo-boo.
You got a little Yogi Bear with the old man voice.
The
Hey,
Yogi
boo-boo,
Bear
that I
jumped
didn't.
out.
I promise it wasn't on purpose, boo boo.
Oh fuck!
Oh, God.
He's onto us.
Oh Lord.
What do you
God
mean
save
I'm
us
onto you?
all.
Charybdis.
That
Charybdis
implies I
turn.
know something. I don't know anything.
Yet.
Bringing out the water hose.
Alright,
Again.
Charybdis, what's on the menu?
What's on the menu? A lot of number. 33 to res?
Hold on one sec. I'm looking at the wrong guide tab.
It's the Fleffigy.
The Fleffigy, yes. To resistance?
Yes.
That does hit. What you got?
Alright. Here we go.
Here we go.
Get his ass.
17 and a 7 and the magic modifier.
Oh boy.
Oh, good head.
42.
It's gone.
Woo!
It's fucking gone.
Yay! Yay.
You goned it.
What was our mission for this map? Our objective?
The same as every map. You get to the end of it. There's big doors here, presumably locked by some kind of word puzzle.
Okay. All
We
right.
have 2
Have
letters
a
of
couple
it.
of those. Yeah, because I know how to read now. I know how to read
You know how to read
S
2
and
letters.
apostrophe.
Yeah, to review, the letters you have are unknown, 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 apostrophe S.
Yeah, my good friend Soraya taught me not. I can read
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
I learned how to read 2 letters, and then I got flayed. It's been a 24 hours for Saltare.
Lamau.
That's everyone, I think.
That's
Yeah, I
everyone.
think-
All right, it's enemy phase. Give me 1 second, just pull something up.
All right, so I'd like to move.
Okay. Sick.
Where am I?
Hold on.
There I am.
Imagine this is glowing
Oh.
evilly.
Oh, what a fucking sprite.
Hold
I
on.
like the vibe of the character sprite. It looks. I don't think there's been one of the portraits that has more looked like it wants to kill someone and enjoy it.
Yay!
Also,
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Did
Like-
you use?
She looks hungry.
yeah, no, it's because like there's a lot of what I describe as I don't know. There's a lot of bad bitches TM in the character portraits. Not this group necessarily, but you know, across all of them. I don't think hunger has been represented quite that way before. Oh
Right.
boy.
Dwyer.
Flattering. Yeah, so I will move 1 to the left and 1 up.
I assume you're transformed.
Yeah.
Okay. So is
Let me
Gutmeric,
get I
usually.
need to get the fucking dragon table out. You know,
Whoa.
what
From the
everything's
hit
called.
game, The Dragon Table?
Yeah. I'm going to try to bite him. So like an unarmed weapon.
All right.
Because I'm trying to eat his tail. Fucking 24 to defense.
I don't think that's gonna hit him. No.
Okay, it's fine.
I think in response to that, Gumeric would turn around, see that there's someone trying to bite his tail, and promptly yell, "Well, who are you?"
Why do you care?
He adjusts slightly, tail far away from you. He says, "You're taking a bite out of my tail."
Hold on. Yeah, that's because I'm fucking hungry.
Go eat one of the little ones. I'm busy here. He gestures to the bone creature.
You're not gonna fill me up.
There's a bunch of them.
Mm,
Listen,
fine.
lady, you try to eat me, I'm gonna eat you.
Wouldn't that be fun?
For a second, he looks at you, like, flat expression, and then he gets, like, a little grin on his face. Said, it would be fun. But later,
Oh.
there's a bone thing.
Oh.
There is a bone. There is a
Oh.
bone thing.
Gumeric, you did not just tell the cannibal to come eat us. Worst party member.
You know what?
Jingles
Honestly,
away.
that part from Gomerick, I expect it's the there's chemistry here, and that's but all that's happened was threatening to eat each other. So
That's
Yeah.
because cannibalism is a metaphor for love. I hope that helps.
Yeah,
So
100%.
I don't think it's a metaphor in this case, actually. Might not be a metaphor. It is a metaphor. Don't get me wrong. You're right, but also it might not be on top of it's a metaphor and a literal. I'm getting a feeling from one or both of you. Oh boy.
Yeah,
po-
so uh, the electric dragon that the players all know the name of, but the characters don't, turns away from Gumrick and is ready to go fly over and eat whoever will let her eat them.
Have fun
All
and
right.
festive.
So I'll have
Smiley
the rest
face.
of the enemies take their turn then. Hold on, let me just check my document, see where these bad bitches are. You don't see anybody else.
Okay.
And this guy's snark me. It is turn 3, player phase. Did anyone want to make a perception check to hear Gumrick hollering about his tail on the other side of the room?
I'll do it. I think I'm the
I'll do
closest
it.
player.
Might as well. I'm not gonna be good
You guys
at
aren't
it,
all
but-
that far, so I feel like if he's yelling at someone in this big echoey space, you'll probably hear him.
That's,
Oh, also, Charybdis has a new sprite, if anyone notices and is confused. Charybdis has a new sprite.
Oh. Alright.
that's a 17.
17?
Pretty.
Yeah, you hear Gumrick hollering at someone. You hear the word tail and eating.
Yeah, I got a 16.
Same. Tail, eating.
Please hold. Adding together the number. It is, well, I rolled a base 6, so I got a 43.
Yeah, you heard the whole conversation. Gumrick's talking to someone over there, and they're hungry.
Theodore is like, Theodore!
You got cut out there, Andrew.
Look,
Chappy
I
goes to
know,
heaven.
I didn't really get to the sentence yet, I just started
Okay.
laughing. Guess I thought of something really stupid. Theodore hears this, and is a very old, very wise man. He knows what cannibalism sounds like, and he looks at the recently peeled Saltarian in front of him is like, oh shit.
Just picturing that scene
What?
from Madagascar where they get really
Yeah.
Exactly where I was going. Thank
We are
you.
all steak.
See, hold on. I'm gonna have Saltari just make a base wisdom check here. 20 on that. He's like, tail. Then he looks over at Theodora, sees his face. Theodora,
Yes.
should I be concerned? You're making a face again, dear.
Did you?
Huh?
Did you hear?
I
Over-
heard he got bit. There's a tail. Something about a tail. There's another person, I presume. Theodora. Theodora.
That sounded like someone tried to. That sounded like someone tried to eat our.
Oh. Okay. Okay. He's gonna turn away. He's gonna put his flayed hand against his face. He's like, no. You know, this might as well happen. This might as well happen. Another run-in with a cannibal. Okay, wonderful.
Another?
Yeah, from the other side of the bone creature, you hear Sarai go, another!
Oh, not. It's not in this life.
Oh, That's not how your last.
Oh, God, if I remember. The amount of shit I inhale. God, if I remember. But you did something.
Sorry, I was like, what does that mean?
But it's hard to remember. Hard to forget. Getting consumed. I mean, it's fine. I mean, what are the chances it's the same cannibal? It's fine. He's going to push back his hair. It's fine. And then actually,
Insight check.
yeah, sure, inside check.
Okay, so, all right. Let's see here. Do. I'm warning you. This is gonna. I rolled shit. It's gonna be really high though.
I know, you're so smart. Theodora is like, I know all.
Yeah. So. 31.
Once upon a time, Saltari certainly did get consumed by a cannibal. He seems distraught. Shit. He doesn't like elaborated on it. Also partially because I don't think Dwyer and I ever talked about how he got eaten. But when you're like a famous little performer guy and you get consumed, smiley face.
Bro?
You know how it is with women. Hi, Kyle Estios. Yeah, Saltari's having a hashtag not good time.
Theodora doesn't look worried per se as much as just. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Sort of look. Like, am I?
You
Oh
never
dear, am I in a clown show? Is this some sort of play? What's happening?
You act like you've never been eaten before.
No, well, I'm familiar with the concept of a cannibal. I've encountered some.
I mean, I don't
Can't say I've
recommend
been
it.
eaten, though.
Well, maybe today's your lucky day.
I don't. I think perhaps we should have a discussion about what the definition of luck is at some point.
Saltar is going to look down at his peeled body. Yes, perhaps we should. And then he will turn back to the combat. But actually, I'm not gonna have him attack.
I like the idea that like Soraya's died multiple times over her life, and every single death has been to like the same cannibal. It's just this weird like
Saltare?
Highlander-esque almost near slapstick routine where it's like every fucking time it like the cannibal always out the cannibal always out there looking for like not Saltari specifically, but it just keeps happening.
That would actually kind of be hilarious. Maybe not every time, but it'd be funny if it happened more than once.
Like,
if it happened more than once, it was a different lifetime because she only has one piece of gold jewelry. The rest is all silver because she prefers silver. But Saltare has a color palette.
Heart emoji. Sorry, girl. Sorry that my aesthetic didn't match with your consumption of me.
This could be Yuri.
This too could be Yuri.
Well,
also Gumeric is there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Points. Sarai. I'm gonna have her
wait. No,
what?
Not important. I just realized I didn't add like 4 pixels to give Kylostasis Sprite her nose ring, but that's okay.
And maybe it's on the other side. It's covered.
It's a septum piercing, so it is kind of covered,
Oh.
but yeah.
Yeah, there we go. It's just, you gotta zoom in.
You just can't see it.
Yeah.
Sarai's gonna use her staff, which I don't think she's gonna hit, but it's an automatic -5 HP. I think she just kills this guy.
Yeah. Goodbye. And you can collect a handful of letters. Also, sorry, I totally meant to draw Flayed Saltare Final Girl Core look the other week, and I forgot, and I just like remembered what I was gonna draw. Next time.
Oh,
just like
smiley face.
like Carrie.
Yeah.
That vision is like sticking in my brain. Anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, you get a couple
Uh,
letters. Would you like to know what they are?
Yeah, I would actually, because she can read.
You get another S. And
Oh.
3 more letters.
Huzzah. Good job, Sarai. And then I'm gonna have. Let's see. I'm gonna check. Saltar's at full HP, despite it all. And then he's gonna.
As you're standing there being at full HP, you notice that you're slowly starting to form, I'm not gonna call it skin, a crust, perhaps? A containing layer.
Delightful.
You're
Like
no
a full body
longer
scab.
you're no longer in danger of losing your muscles to moving around.
That's good. That's good.
Still not great though.
Sorry, I gotta ask. I don't legitimately know, but surely the muscles aren't just held in by the skin like it's a bag,
Some of
right?
them are. If you get your skin shucked off, and your kneecaps will
Whoa.
just flop out of your legs.
Oh,
Not my
okay, yeah,
kneecaps.
that,
Looks at Andrew.
yeah. Aren't those more like joints than muscles per se?
No,
Like,
it's attached by a muscle, I think. Right?
huh?
That
The
sounds
kneecap's
right.
connected. It's like connected from the
The
bottom.
tendons.
Yeah,
Mhm,
which, you know,
mhm.
muscles, tendons, they're cousins.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, Saltari's kneecaps flapping in the wind. But don't worry, things are repairing themselves. Heavy quotes.
Yay. Saltari looks at this, is like, neat, and then pulls out 500 more coins.
What'll it be? The regular?
Yeah, and by the regular, I mean, it's gonna bump up her strength again. So now she's got 34 strength. Look at her. And then she's going to, because that's a bonus action, consuming her snacky.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna have her, she's gonna be like, I suppose we shouldn't just leave him up there alone with the cannibal. I'll go on ahead, and then she's going to dash 1 right, 3 up, and 2 right. That's how much she can move with a dash. She's not a horse anymore.
You see 2 dragons flying above this abyss in the ground.
Ugh.
And yeah, there's a new guy here.
Gumerick! Are you okay? We heard you screaming.
Gumrick turns around in midair, looks at his new buddy, and then points at you with one clawed
What?
finger. See? Look. Right there.
What?
What?
No.
What?
You did.
You can't go around looking like that. You look like food. She tried to bite me.
You know what? You're right. It's hard to feed a guy to some stranger.
It's me or you. And you look like you're ready to be grilled.
Like deflates a little bit. Like
You again?
What do you mean?
Oh, you two
me
know
and
each
Ted?
other.
No. Wait. Huh? She's gonna.
You were
He's
delicious last time.
Hold on. She's
What
gonna
do you
narrow.
mean?
She narrows her
You
eyes.
two know each other.
Yes.
Let me roll. I'm gonna have Saltari roll a d2 real quick.
Gumrik's sitting in the. This is another one of those pits covered in glass.
How do you
with,
make?
water on top? He just like sits down on the glass, like, oh, I'm just gonna watch this.
Charybdis is rolling a perception and he got a 15.
All right, yeah,
Let
you
me
can hear. There's definitely a loud meat-based conversation happening to your north.
Alright! He succeeded! Saltari pales. Oh, god damn it! Theodonia! It's the same one! He shrieks. How are you?
I can't hear you at all, Tiamat.
You are
Yeah, you two are both.
Oh, that's really
Your
funny. I see. That's really funny. He's
Saltari's
He's-
anguish.
he screams that it's the same one, Theodoria, and then he looks at Kylestius. So how have you been doing? Funny we find ourselves in the same mold temple.
Well, I mean, if you're here to die anyway, can't I just have a nibble?
No.
Pretty
What do you mean?
please.
What do you mean by a nibble?
I mean,
You know,
you're bleeding profusely and it smells delicious. I'll take like a finger.
I need those for
Debatable.
holding us. You know, I think the lovely skeleton monster that robbed me of well, gestures. Perhaps there's still some skin on the floor over there. Actually, don't go over there. I want you to stay away from the slugs. I don't think no. I told Sarai
I
I
need
would.
blood, you fool.
No, not today. He's gonna just like puts his head in his hands. I think you should continue with our good friend Goomerik here. He's it's like what? Is blood like wine? He's certainly more aged than the rest of us.
Excuse you.
Oh, excuse me, nothing. You are offering the rest of us up like hors d'oeuvres to this woman.
Well, you came dressed like one.
I did not. This is a recent.
No, he absolutely did. But I should say, I don't tend to eat someone who intends to, or at least I don't try to eat people who also eat others. It's a little uncouth. I'd rather
I
share.
don't eat people.
Well, you were going to eat me.
Oh, it was a threat. I would have spit you out.
Kylesius is incredibly offended.
Sorry, you look like you're mostly gristle.
And so
What
the
is wrong
sexual
with you
tension is
two?
gone.
Oh, I forgot to
What
show Kylesi's art. Hold on, let me download it.
Yeah,
Ah!
please.
Dwyer, did you DM it to me? No, it's deep in the chat.
No, it's
Hold
in
on.
the Labyrinthe. I can DM it though.
No, it's okay. I'll scroll up. This is what Kylesius looks like as she's threatening.
Well,
The open shirt look, a staple among dragons.
Yes.
Heard of it.
I should, as I said when I originally sketched her, she's showing less boob than the reference I took for like ancient Persian clothing.
Slay.
The women of ancient Persia did not hide their boobs.
Good for them.
They were completely out.
Slay.
So I had to make this PG-13, as it were.
Understandable.
I would say Saltara would shake her hand right now for the deep V booby out kind of look. But you know,
Mhm.
we're past that point with Saltare.
No, she's yeah. But yes, this is our new electric dragon,
Oh,
Kylestius.
Pants.
She, they pronouns.
Excellent.
Slay.
I like the gold. Alright. Whoosh.
So, Saltare watching them talk about how they would spit each other out and whatnot is he's going to sigh. What's wrong with both of you? I know I shouldn't be saying that of all people, but good fucking god.
I'm hungry, you moron.
Have you tried, I don't know, jerky? Made from animal?
It's nowhere near as good, and you don't get it. I'm not having this argument with you. Either you let me eat you, or I go and eat those slugs you were talking about.
They're probably mostly water anyway, not too nutritious. Like 2 heads of lettuce, and just as smart.
So,
Well, that makes them easy prey. I might as well make an appetizer.
no, you know, okay,
Won't
maybe the
stop
boy.
you.
Maybe the boy.
Whatever
You
gets you
leave
out of
the girl
my-
alone. Maybe the boy.
Feeding
I mean, don't-
Omar to your new player.
don't eat either of them, but especially don't eat her. I told her I wouldn't let her die. I think cannibalism. I didn't think she thought she would get eaten down here, but I don't think she would like that. And I told her I'd keep her safe, so no eating that one. The other, I mean, he tried to stab me, so like.
Can you roll persuasion for me?
Oh, good lord.
You're outlined in red.
Yeah, this is enemy phase.
Yeah. Kylistes is an enemy.
Or no,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
It's
We
player
are in
phase,
player
but
phase, I
yeah,
think.
it's player phase, but Carlistes.
That's gonna be a 40.
Yeah. Kylestius frowns and says, "Oh, all right, I'll only eat the boy, but get out of my way."
Well, he's like, he's giving energy of like, I'm fine. You know what? Fine. That's better than nothing. But then he's going to turn and he's going to yell, perhaps tell Omar he should begin to run in the opposite direction.
Omar looks around
You
like,
run-
oh, guy recently,
What?
running not good.
Oh please, he can't run very well. He hurt his leg in here. I thought you liked to hunt.
Then I thank you. Yes. Oh, he's going to be fun.
Charybdis is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
maybe push him. Maybe push him the other direction.
How?
Charybdis
Thank
is
you
going
for
to
the
run
game.
forward and
cannot
dash
Ah,
Up to-
yeah.
over to up 1 over 1.
Okay. Charybdis is approaching the situation.
Saltare, what are you doing?
Well, there's. I just think perhaps it would be in, and he's saying this very, very loudly. It would be in our good friend Omar's best interest to begin heading the other direction right now, immediately. Sarai, maybe push him.
You hear
And
the sound of
what's-
somebody being shoved, but not far enough to actually push them in a direction.
A
What
good
have you got in your...
effort.
First of
What?
all, what the hell happened? I was gone for less than 10 minutes. First of all, your skin is gone.
Yeah, don't. You know what? Charybdis will come back to the skin. He says, hanging on by a thread. We're gonna come back to that. We'll come back to that.
Just like what's left of the skin.
Second of all, do not let anything happen to Omar.
No, I
We
mean,
promised a deity that they would both return safe.
okay, sure, but I would rather make sure one of there's a Charybdis. Charybdis.
I'm hearing...
Do you not hear what's happening? Charybdis.
I have heard a concerning amount about meat?
Hello.
Something about
Would
a
you like
tail.
to be eaten?
Charybdis, maybe you should also begin heading the other direction rapidly.
Oh,
Unless
come
you-
on.
No, you should come over here,
What
and I
happened to
can just...
enjoying a good hunt?
I need a bite, all right? And then I can help you get rid of these musty little useless things.
So,
Well,
what,
as
I
it
just need a
stands,
bite. I'm starving.
hold
you can...
on.
I do have a healing item on me that can heal myself, or you can bite off of Saltare and I can heal whoever's closest, and the healing will go to Saltare.
Would you people quit offering me as a snack? Good
I have
God!
offered... I'm offering myself as well. I do
Well,
have a
I
concoction.
mean, if you're going to be so kind, then sure, I'll head over there and I'll
Okay.
take a little nibble, and then we can deal with these. They're absolutely disgusting, you know. I tried gnawing on one of their bone marrow, but there's nothing there.
Do you solve problems through means other than gnawing, gnashing, etc.?
Depends on the problem.
That's fair. To be honest, that's quite fair. Sarai, perhaps you don't need to shove him after all. Maybe tell him to stay back, though.
You hear someone being yoinked back to where they were, perhaps.
There might be a few flesh creatures still around.
That's
I'm
not
not
what
sure
she's
if
after, friend.
I've feasted on
With all
them
of them.
before. They're fine. It's fine. but I mean, it doesn't invigorate me the same way that dragon flesh does, you know?
Huh,
Sure. Sure.
I see.
You do? So
I
sorry,
have
looks
had
like
a
we're
lot.
missed.
I have had a lot of wartime experience. Sometimes I've met people who eat. Yes, I've met cannibals before.
Huh. I mean, so have I suppose. Didn't end well.
Depends on
But
your perspective. I thought it ended quite lovely. But I liked it. I think we should do it again sometime.
No. Not again. Once was enough for me. Besides, there's no skin. Skin's the best part of any meal.
To you, perhaps, I prefer a nice,
Oh God.
juicy piece of meat.
Ah.
Nice and muscle, you know, some sinew. Something I can really rip and tear into. But I'll take just a little bit of blood from this, Charybdis?
Yes.
Lovely to meet you. I'm going to, take a bite out of you now. It's not enemy phase, so she can't actually move over there yet. But
All right.
is that the end of player phase is the question.
I mean, Theodoria
I think-
and the slugs are still down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sarai already moved this turn, so it's
I'm
just
just saying they
Ovar,
need to
Theodore.
move now, is what I'm trying to say.
Mhm.
Alright, who's next?
I mean, I guess I can get in on whatever this is. Theodore can
Theodoria
move
slice
up.
of that pie.
No. 1, 2 up, 3, 4 right, 5, 6 up. Thank you.
Hello, Theodoria.
Hello. What?
It's going to
How?
shit over here. Thank you for asking.
I'm sorry. Are we not in an ancient prison tower
Mhm.
sealed
Mhm.
from?
Yes, we most certainly are.
Your being here, he says, pointing at Gomeric, still
Hello.
strange, but we've established that you come here frequently for some reason. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I presume the same reason as you are.
I'm not so sure about that. I'm not here to eat anyone.
That's not why I'm here. That's why I'm in this specific cubic meter of space. But that's not why I'm here.
Well, why are you here then?
The deity asked me to come. What do you think?
Which deity?
Hey Sam, which deity?
Oh, I didn't get that far.
You said you were gonna make
I know, and then I kind of forgot. Let's say, the deity's name is Umber.
Umber.
Who?
Oh no. They can't. The gods. Are they not capable of talking amongst themselves, coordinating plans or something?
Oh
Not-
no, I think Umber thinks I'm dead.
When were you sent?
Oh, a long, long time ago. There's a reason I'm the only one left.
What year is it, do you think?
No idea. I never learned to keep count.
Even back before you were in here.
Of course, who cares what year it is? What matters is if I'm going to eat you or not.
I mean, I can tell you that you're not, for one. Oh boy.
I know I'm not going to eat you. I'm going to eat that Charybdis man, and then he's going to heal himself, and then I'm going to destroy these stupid little freaks that keep making noise.
Sound
With
of a
It's rattle
slug
mouth.
being
It's
pushed
annoying,
around.
and I hate it.
I what what the fuck is going on? Is this are the gods putting us on? Is this a joke? Something?
I doubt it. I really do think that Umber sent me and my party. We got to a certain point, and then I got a little bit hungry.
Oh no.
And
Good
now I'm the
God.
only one left.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
So you ate all of your traveling companions and then sat here for
Yes, I
well,
waited for more fresh meat, obviously.
for, and how's and you chose to do so here.
Well, I couldn't exactly leave.
Yes, but
Where else was I
Have
supposed
you-
to do it?
have you been slumbering here or
Oh, a little. I mean, I'm pretty good at. I found a nice cold area to store some of the nicer cuts for
Oh.
special occasions. But
God.
yes, I mostly once my backlog was consumed, I slept for a while. But the smell of fresh meat will always wake me up.
and the white foam creatures all over the So is that is that ringing any bells? Just the concept of white foam monsters? Is that
Were they were here before, I assume?
Yeah. They were here when you were
Yes, they rattle about. It's very distracting. I don't like it at all.
distracting from what exactly? Your
Obviously! I had to conserve my strength. If I starved to death, that wouldn't do.
he doesn't say it, but in the back of his head, he's like, "Oh, it might do. It might do very well."
We're wasting so much time.
Right.
We can have a better conversation after these fucking things are gone.
Can we? I don't know if we can.
Would
Oh,
you
come
settle
on. I
for-
won't. I don't converse with my meals. The only reason I ate my other party is because I was starving to death. And I'm not going to starve to death. I'm going to take a little nibble and then I'll be fine.
You know, for some reason, I have a doubt. But, you know what? We're all down here to die. Might as well make the best of it.
See, you get it. This is why I ate you last time.
And then he's going to look at Theodoria. It was the same cannibal.
Yes, I sort of.
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
I
just
don't know. Sort of. Why not? Right?
why not indeed? That is the question. Saltar is out of silly Billy juice. He's like, God fucking damn it.
This is going to.
Well,
Maybe-
hold on, just to confirm. Wait, continue, Andrew. Finish your thing.
This is going to be. Well, I don't know how I thought this tale would go for the archives, but oh, it's more of a comedy than an epic so far.
Well,
No.
any story involving me, dear Theodoria. But then he's gonna like lean over and he'll shout. Well, actually, first he's gonna look at Caelestius. So you're not going to eat the boy slug. You're going to take a bite out of Charybdis, and you'll leave the boy slug alone.
Yes, that is what I agreed upon.
Okay, and then he'll lean over. Good news, Omar! You won't be eaten.
Who
By
is
this dragon.
Oh no.
You know,
We'll talk about this after. We're wasting
Af-
time.
yes,
darling.
after Omar. But you're not going to be eaten. Not by her. Rejoice!
Yes, I'm being very merciful today. Now let's get along with it.
Okay, alright, alright.
Would anyone like to move the twins?
Sarah already moved. She killed the skeleton thing that started this whole bit, so I think it's just our good friend Omar, who's welcome to run towards the cannibal.
What would Omar like to do?
He's running the opposite. He's going to limp back behind his sister. The end.
What a good day to be Omar and Saltare.
Omar's
A lot of things
terrible,
happening to
horrible,
them.
no good,
Oh,
very
did,
bad day.
Did Gumeric attack this turn? The bone creature?
He did not yet.
Real quick, Gumeric is going to attack the bone creature.
Gumrik's like, wow, heartwarming. Blast!
Blast! Gumi blast. I could do this mental math. I believe
Goomeric
that
was
would
into the
be...
cannibal for like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Say,
I was
oh,
right.
you know her. Okay, never mind.
23 to defense.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, alright. I've found the die 8. So that's a 18.
18 damage.
Yes, 18
Okay.
damage.
Alright. Nice.
Heartwarming.
Yeah.
And I think that's all of our guys.
Nice. Alright, it is enemy phase. Kylestius, what would you like to do?
Alexis would like to sprint on over to Charybdis.
Okay. Whoop.
Nope.
Can I drink blood as a bonus action?
What does the skill say?
So there's consume, which is that's as an action, but then the bloodthirst is just passive, which is if I consume the blood of any creature, I regain
You
50
know what?
HP.
If it's like freely offered, we'll say that's a like free action. You're just,
Yeah.
take a little sip.
All right, lovely. Kylestis opens her great maw and takes a. She doesn't take a bite of. She bites down on your arm and starts licking at the wounds. And immediately she is invigorated. She flaps her wings excitedly and shakes her head, and then goes, "Oh, that was you taste very good, darling. Thank you. All right, let's destroy these little maracas." Ugh.
Fire, I need you to know, as you were describing that action, my first thought was, oh my god, she's stimming.
She really is.
She's stimming!
She's
God
stimming.
forbid women do
Like a cat.
anything!
Like a cat with a cardboard box.
Really?
Yay.
Alright, is it enemies gonna beat us up, or?
There are no enemies that can reach you.
Huzzah. So our turn.
Yes.
Slay.
Turn 4.
So the thing that Goomeric's standing on, it's that we can still walk over that, can't we? You said it's just that
Yep.
aquarium shit. Okay, cool. But actually, I can no longer reach that because I lost my horse, my cloak of become a horse.
You gotta walk
Darn.
like everybody else.
Can't believe this. But I'll start by having Sarai dash. I'm gonna have her move 2 left, 3 up, and she can just sit next to Saltare.
Okay.
We have a new friend.
Oh?
He's going to point over at the electric dragon that just finished licking blood off of Charybdis.
Oh, she looks nice.
Yes, doesn't she? Don't bleed around her.
What was that?
Don't bleed around her. Avoid open wounds.
Okay, I don't have blood, so that should be perfectly fine.
I don't think that matters to her. But good. I'm glad.
It might matter to her.
Alright. I'm glad we squared that away. so Sultar just looks so fucking tired. Then he's going to pull out 500 gold coins. Tired. With a lot less vigor than before. Eat his little snack.
Uh-huh.
Like with the same energy as one would take a long drag of a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
He shoveled these coins into his mouth, and he's gonna have I'll give him 30 defense. A little point to his defense. And then I'm just gonna have him I'll have him dash up 2, and then right 1, and then up 1, so he's standing in front of it. He
Okay.
can't do anything, but he's like, alright, here we go again.
Okay. Who's
I'm
next?
just going to take my concoction, and then it does not leave my inventory because I have witch's brew.
All right. Your arm heals right up. Hoomst is
Oh, shit. I'll be right back. I need to go wash my hands, keep playing. I broke my fidget cube.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Who's next?
What's left to do?
I think Omar still needs to go.
Didn't Omar move back already? Or is
That
this
was
new? This is a new turn, right?
Yep.
I mean, in that case, didn't I move last turn?
Yeah.
Right? Because it was
Yeah.
me and so like I have to move both of my units, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, Theodore is easy. He's going to walk in, like up 1, 2 to the right. Yeah, it's about. He's finding out what the fuck is going on. As it were. Omar. What does Omar do?
Omar's been told to run, and he hasn't received any conflicting orders yet.
Yeah, he gonna limp run 1, 2, 3, 1 right, down 1 right, down 1.
Down 1. Okay. Hold on 1 sec. Let me just double check something. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh God.
What?
Right. The traps. Uh-huh. Well, Theodore considers talking to anyone about anything in this moment. We're like, oh, no, not now. Later.
Later. Okay, is that everybody?
I think Goomerich still has to do
Goomy.
his.
Goomify this place.
Ooh. That will be a 19 to defense.
Hold on 1 second. Let me check. That does not hit.
Yeah, I thought so. I rolled a 2.
Alright. Okay. Enemy phase. Kylestius, would you like to start?
Yes. Callistius is going to uh, sprint to the left, 4 all the way to the top, and then that's it. That's all she can do. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
This is dash.
All right, and the Bone Boy is going to attack Soltare if Tiamat is back. Tiamat is not
She's
back.
not.
All right, hold on. Let's take a 5-minute break then, because I need more water.
Okay.
Yeah, I could grab a snack anyway.
I can grab some more snacks. I do talk.
I'm back. Sorry.
You're fine. We're taking a little baby break now.
That's good. I got, you know those Nido cubes? That like you mush them and they go back into shape.
I guess.
Yeah, they look like this. They're bitchy toys. Mine broke, and then I looked down and my hands were
Covered in gunk. Yeah.
covered in corn syrup.
Yeah, no, that's yucky.
Do you need a visit from the kitchen? No, I'm okay, Ricky. So I had to wash my hands because I can't stand things on my hands.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Why did everyone move while I was out? Or?
It's enemy
Yeah.
phase. So Kylestius just moved. And then the Bone Beast was going to attack Saltare, but you were not here, so Sam decided to take a mini break. And Chubby's getting a snack.
Thumbs up. Actually, Ricky? Yes? Can I have a little bowl of ice cream? Can you eat a little bit of lasagna first? Sure. Thank you. This guy's out here making me eat dinner before I have ice cream.
Wow.
Oh, I came back to the word eating and I thought we were still on cannibalism.
We're always on cannibalism now. I have to warn you, Kylestius, that's her thing.
Bro,
is eating
you're
people.
always talking
I've
about cannibalism.
noticed.
My brother in Christ, this is the cannibalism RPG.
Promise.
Not only that, but like her build is around eating people.
Love that for her.
She can paralyze targets, and then try to eat them, and it gives her 50 HP.
Num num num. Oh, I left my water in the other room like a moron. Hold on.
Saltari crying emoji.
Listen, she heals back to help if she drinks the blood of any creature.
No, it's fine. I encourage it. I think it's funny. Right now he has. You caught him on an off silly Billy moment. It's been a lot. Getting your skin ripped off from your flesh really takes the silly Billy out of your wins. He will bounce back, I'm sure.
God, what a fucking everything.
Yeah.
I'm back, sorry.
Roleplay, my beloved.
Where were we?
You were about to beat me to death, I think.
Yes, I was.
Hi.
Hi.
And Saltari is really fun to punch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. That's kind of again. That's why I pitched him like that. He was always meant to be a silly Billy. I mean, you've beaten the silliness out of him at the moment, but it'll come back. He's
That's
silly.
a 14.
Oh fuck no! He's got
Yeah.
40 base defense.
Would you like to counter?
Oh, Promi? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus that.
Yeah.
Plus that. That's gonna be 39 to defense.
That hits.
Very cool. Where's my other d20? There it is. Oh, that's kind of a good roll. And 38 damage.
Okay.
This
And
is
you are
hot.
going to get repositioned as always. Schloop.
God damn it! You hear as he goes as he slurps.
Alright, and you land directly on something that clicks in the ground. One moment.
Oh fuck
please.
me! Here's the click,
You're
and he
gonna,
looks to the
you're gonna
camera.
take 9 wind damage, and as you're spun around in this thing, you become confused. You're now charmed towards the opposite side until you move off the trap. You cannot
Uh-oh.
attack the enemy. You can attack your allies.
Question.
Oh,
Yeah.
did this
In this
giant
instance-
skeleton?
No. In this instance, is the enemy team I was charmed to the skeletons or our new party member TM?
The skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else is fair game.
Saltare getting charmed is like, huh. Do these giant hunkering masses of bone just get a lot more attractive, or am I crazy? He says that.
Yeah.
He says that out loud.
Goomerick on the other side just says, "What?"
The door behind Goomerick says, "What?"
Charybdis
Yeah.
just squints because he's far away.
Yes, perhaps I should kill the others. Good idea. He sounds woozy.
All right, and that's everybody. So it's turn 5. Player phase. Oh, burger is here. Fucking hamburger. Who would like to go first?
I have a question.
Hi, calls
Sure.
on you.
Would I be aware that we have not dealt with skeleton number 1 in the bottom left corner, or did I leave before?
Do you want to make
like...
a memory check?
Yeah, because I went the other direction at the beginning, so I'm not sure if Charybdis would be aware if the others took care of him it or not. Alright, how do we roll memory checks? Is it a d20?
It's a binary, so you roll evens or odds.
Okay.
Whatever cheeses you.
Evens or odds? That's an odd number.
Yeah, you don't remember. You
Mm,
remember
okay.
leaving the area because others seem to have it covered, but you don't remember if they actually fixed the issue.
Okay. So, in that case, I will move up. Actually, I'll just, up one, over one more. And I think I will dash to get next to Caelestius and Goomerick. So you guys can get healing if you get hurt next turn. Well, I guess I also am Goomerick at the
Goomerick
moment,
can.
so...
Question for Sam.
Hmm.
If I roll to be not confused, will I immediately get reconfused, or will I get to take an action and then get confused
You
again?
gotta step off the trap.
Okay. Okay.
The trap, it holds you.
I see. Saltari is gonna in his now dazed state, stumble to the left.
Okay, one moment, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good God.
All right. You're gonna take 4 damage, and you remain confused.
No, I think that perhaps there is something to the skeleton.
Goomrick, on the other side, like, shakes his head slightly and says, "You should have eaten him while you had the chance."
Now the rest of you stay away from my dear bone man. You hear him yell to his now enemies, question mark, as he is confused.
Goomrick is just kind of sitting there, ass deep in water. This is a normal one for him. He's been on this bender before.
Turmeric having a normal one.
Can I still eat coin if I'm confused? Cool. He's gonna pull out the standard. He's like, I'd offer some to you, dear, he says to the skeleton, but I don't think you have a mouth. And then he's going to...
I mean, there is a giant dragon skull firmly in the center.
I think it'd fall right through. And then he's going to put 500 coins into his mouth. You're not sure if he chews. He might just be swallowing them at this point.
Yum yum.
And then he's going to get... What's he gonna get? That is the question. Another point to his resistance. That's what I'm gonna do. So now he's at 32 res. And then I'll make a wink at the skeleton.
The skeleton does not wink back. I don't think she's into you.
Impossible. Who wouldn't be into me?
You got mad game, dude.
Oh, and then Sarai can dash so she's to the left of Goomerick. And she can just park her little butt there.
Sarai in the water, also enjoying. She's like a little head sticking out of the water. It's too deep for her to fully sit. She's a head.
Oh no. I also like the background of the Wizards of the Coast dice roller that's been long abandoned, and she's probably got up on archive.org right now.
Yep. Live Sarai.
Live Sarai reaction.
She's minding her business.
Actually, you know what makes all of this even funnier, this whole interaction, is the fact that remember a few days ago when you guys had, well, you didn't have me look up, but I looked up the whether sea slugs are carnivorous. Not only are they all carnivorous, many of them highly cannibalistic. So,
Yeah.
Omar, run.
Or Sarai. The point is, it could go either way here.
Run away from each other.
Who would like to go next?
Goomerick will move forward. We'll just step forward, and he will breath weapon attack.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Well, it's better than last time.
Against what? Defense or resistance?
It'll be against defense.
Okay.
25?
That hits.
Alright. The D8. That's another 18, because I rolled a 4 again.
Hold on one sec. Let me do my math. Yowza. It's gonna counter you. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 19 against his defense.
No.
All right, and he's never doubled anything in his life.
He never will. Unless
Unless.
Hell Freeze is over.
I mean, there's weapons that let you do that. All right, Whomst still needs to scuttle.
I mean, I could go up behind Gilmerick and try to kill.
Sure. Go nuts.
Really would.
Hang on. Okay. Well, that's right. I see. Sorry, the big numbers with this guy. 34
Against its
resistance.
doesn't hit.
Oh, neat.
And then what is
All right.
Omar doing?
Going away.
Slug on the run. Or am
I don't
putting-
care. He might get hurt. He might die, but this is the bit.
Anything for the bit. All right, where am I putting him?
Down 2. And down another 2.
Okay. He's down here. Slugging it up. Okay, it is enemy phase, turn 5. Kylestius, would you like to go first?
Yeah, she'll move up and attack this skeleton thing to the left of her.
Sure.
Itchy nose. Okay. Where's my? There it is. Actually, as a pre-battle bonus action, I'm going to have the enemy's resistance for this combat. It's
All
instant.
right, Rocket's World.
Great. That's 24 resistance.
That doesn't hit.
Even at half? Wow.
It's gonna counter you.
Okay.
That's 15 against your defense.
No.
Okay.
Do I double it or are we just at an impasse?
What's your speed? You do not double it.
Great.
And it's also an enemy, so it's gonna counter you. Can you make a wisdom check?
Yeah. 10.
Your skin is shucked from your body, destroying your clothes, the outer layer of you, and any special armors you may have.
Luck. Lovely. I shall put flayed.
Yes, you shall.
Oh my god, to winning!
Yeah. So where's flayed?
How
It's
does she
on
feel
physical
about
damage.
that?
There it is. You hear Kylestius shriek as this dragon is now bleeding profusely without scales. She is furious. Wait, does it destroy any special armor I have even though I'm transformed?
Yeah, it destroys all your special armor.
That doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
Well, next time you untransform, you're gonna drop it anyway, so.
Well, yeah, but
can't have
one
it.
of them has sentimental value to her.
So did Sultaris.
Yeah.
Enough.
Alright, it is player phase. Turn 1. And Sarai is cowering behind Theodora, just mumbling like, "It happened again. I'm next."
You hear Saltare still dazed, like, "Hey, don't try to hit her. She's so..." And then she's gonna stumble back. So she'll move up as she's saying that. I hate to hit my new lady friend here.
You're fine. It goes away.
Oh, good God. He looks at the skeleton. He looks down at it. He looks down at his flayed hands. You know, I've tried to fuck worse things. Alright.
Oh, no!
Then he's gonna pull out 500 gold and take a snack. And then he's also gonna call, I might have stepped on some disregard if I said anything. And also, could somebody wave their staff around so I can eat that? Thanks. And as he gains one additional point to his defense again, make this boy tanky, I suppose. And then he will sit.
Sam, I have a question.
Yeah. Hi.
So with Flayed, you take 5 damage when healed using healing items.
Yes.
Does the blood that Kylestius drinks count as a healing item when
No,
she's just
healing.
weird?
It specifically is the tag healing item from.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to check.
That's more of like a delicious beverage.
Yeah, that's a delicious beverage that no one should have let her have. They're like, you shouldn't be able to heal your entire HP pool from a bite to someone. And she went,
And actually, I'm gonna have Sarai use her healing staff.
Okay, go for it.
Let's do that.
Saltari requested it after saying a bunch of other weird shit. How does rolling for healing work? Do you add your magic modifier?
You add your holy magic proficiency, if you have one.
Okay, so Saltari just let me double check. She doesn't have anything that increases that. No, Saltari gets a cool 5 HP back.
Nom nom
And he goes, "Thank you."
nom.
If you want more, I can give you more.
Oh, you're welcome to do as you please. He said, "You can't see him. Know that he's rubbing his temples."
Well, Charybdis will step up either way. Calestius has not just got flayed in
the
front of his
shadows!
eyes, so... Oh, wow, yeah. So, he will step forward, and he will use his Purification Rod, which restores 30 HP to target, on Gumeric, and that healing will go to Saltare.
You know, this really is a convenient arrangement for me specifically. It's nice. It's nice to have something go right this instance. For me, specifically.
Wow. In flesh.
Gumeric will... Gumi's gonna go as well,
Yes.
since he's up here.
Go, Gumi, go.
And he's going to Breath Weapon!
Alright.
That's... Oh. Easy math, 34.
34. Targeting what?
Defense.
That hits.
So the D8. That's 20 damage.
Alright, he's gonna get countered in a sec. Give me a minute. Okay. 1 sec. 25 against his defense.
No.
Yeah, okay. And he's never doubled
And he-
anything in his life.
Maybe a snail.
Maybe
Maybe a lethargic snail.
a dead snail.
Yeah. He's like, yes.
He ate it.
Oh no. He eated it.
He did it.
Okay, who would like to be next?
Hmm. Well, it's these two things, right? I mean, I'm gonna try this again on the skeleton. I'll go with Theodore.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a worse roll than last time. Do we even bother? Or...
Nope.
All right.
It cannot counter you from this distance.
All right. Cool. Well, that's Theodore's turn.
All right. You want to move Omar while we're here?
Sure, he'll I have a fun plan. He well, you know what? I'm gonna roll a d20.
Oh, okay. Threat?
Okay. Yay!
Okay, he's gonna go one to the right and then down two, and then one left. I was rolling if you remembered which way to go, right or left. It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter, but
All right, yeah, he's here.
yeah, that's it. That's all you can do.
Okay.
I'm having fun turns. It's just panic and old man is sad.
Yeah.
Old man watched the second person get shucked.
Yep. Sorry.
He's not sad per se. He's just like, what the fuck?
I'm chasing a gnat around my screen with my cursor.
Yucky.
I'm harassing this small bug. Anyways, is that everybody?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Kylesius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
You may have one.
Um. Yeah. Okay. I'll attack the guy on my left again. I'm gonna bisect his
Okay.
defense, I guess,
His defense. Got it.
and then 23.
That definitely hits.
Thank God. Okay. With dragon attacks. What is the bonus there? Is it magic or?
Depends what you targeted. So it'd be
Okay, then
strength.
it's Oh, I forgot to do something this whole time. Oh well,
Uh-oh.
it'll come into effect next time.
Okay. Fear.
So I'm going to use enchant, which allows me to use my add my dark magic proficiency to the attack. Give me a
Okay.
second.
I like it.
So that means that's 59 damage.
Fuck. Okay, one sec. I have to erase something on the board. It's not dead yet. And it's gonna counter you. It's gonna try. That is 23 against your defense.
That does not hit.
Okay. And you cannot double this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now it's gonna do its attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, don't roll a 1d4. It'll never hit then. That is al natural 20 of critical
It's
hit
a
pain.
witch, or it doesn't matter. It doesn't hit
Wait,
anyway.
go back to that?
A 20.
Oh,
natural
okay. I was
20?
looking at the
Yeah.
note. Wait, that's just a. Okay, I saw the one at the top.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck?
I mean,
you
yeah, that hits, and
Can I crit you?
yes, you can.
Okay. One moment, please. Hold on. Oh, that can't possibly be right. It wasn't right. Okay, hold on. Oh,
Thank
but that's
God.
still not good for you. You're gonna... The creature looms down on you, and you find yourself completely encased in a cage of bones, which immediately puncture you on all sides. You're gonna take 72 damage.
All right, so that's
Let's-
another permanent effect
let's
immediately
wander
for
over
her.
to the permanent effects table. That is physical damage.
Lovely.
It saw your meat body and it was like num num num.
Ironic.
I have gotten burgeoning bone.
Oh, how appropriate!
Yeah, I know. I was so excited.
So, unit's bones poke and prod outward after healing you correctly, threatening to tear skin at odd angles. Haha, skin. When hit hard, take effective damage from force attacks. Minus 20 to your defense growth. And you can, hypothetically, manage this one. So,
Yes, hypothetically.
now when the bone cage lifts, Celestius is on the ground, and there's just, before it was, the muscle suit, now it's a bone and muscle suit. Little bit of both.
Wow. That's so festive for her.
Little bit of ribs poking out the back. You know how it is.
God forbid women do anything.
Look like roadkill.
And at least you're next to Charybdis, who is the king of stand next to me and be healed, which is
I
good
don't
because
think
you
you
can't get
guys
staff
are
healed.
allies yet.
No, we're not allies.
Uh-oh.
So she's at 1
You're at
HP right now?
1. Yeah, so starting
Lovely.
Yeah.
next enemy phase, you can make your adrenaline check. Where did I put
Lovely,
my
lovely.
freaking marker?
If you're still technically an enemy, I'm not sure it would work because it's adjacent allies
Mm-hmm.
for the saint.
So
It builds a
yours is
healing
just-
build,
Oh.
and half of it is only for Saltare.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just so
it is
special.
player phase turn 2.
Alright.
Sarai behind you guys, like, I think that guy just died! For real!
For real? Nah.
She's breathing.
Dragons.
How can you tell she's breathing? She's
I'm right
bones
next to
and
her.
blood!
I've had experience.
It's like
I have-
rippling a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
You hear like crunching sounds. Oh god.
I'm gonna point to Sultari. I'm gonna have him. He's gonna like side eye the traps, and he's like, ugh, I think I'd get so desperate out here that I'd whatever. And he's gonna step one over to the right,
Okay.
and
You're in front
turn
of the
into-
heavy stone door.
he can't read it anyway.
Well,
Wait,
there's
you know
nothing
what?
to
He
read,
turns-
it's blank.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I mean,
is
it's-
there an S
Oh
or
no,
an
there
apostrophe?
is some letters at the front of it. I do forgot. What the fuck?
There an S or an apostrophe?
No, neither. Fuck you.
So you hear Saltari audibly groan. Like, really? Fine. And then he turns. It's like, ugh, fine. Whatever. And he like picks up and he's got his like dragon stone and he's like, ugh. And normally I like being bipedal, but there's nothing to show off anymore. On account of the flaying, he mutters to himself. And then he turns into a dragon. And he's gonna let me double check his little table.
Naked ass dragon.
Naked
I
ass
have a-
dragon.
Make yes, dragon.
Um,
You're like
our
Steve the
scale
Scaleless.
Yeah.
our scale skin.
Yeah. I mean, they're like it's like fur. They like grow on skin, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Or,
So
like,
you
they,
are.
They
So
are,
you
they
are.
are integrally attached to skin. They are definitely not easily separable.
Okay.
Welcome to Seath the Scaleless mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
true.
that guy.
Okay. Saltare is going to roll to hit this guy with Purified Sword, which is
Okay.
just, it's like rolling first. It says I can choose to target defense or resistance. I'm gonna choose to target defense.
Okay, go for it.
World's most overt fire dragon. Where's my defense mod? That's gonna be 48 to defense.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, hell yeah. Roll that. Plus my strength mod. He's going to take 34 fire. Well, it's physical damage, but I imagine it still comes out as fire.
Yeah. Ouch.
Burns you. Do I double?
Yeah.
Yahoo! I'm going to. I'll use up my other use of it now. Why not? And roll again, targeting strength, targeting defense.
Altari launching swords out of her face.
Yeah.
When you get that pissed off enough.
So a true, and then plus that's a 45 against defense.
That hits.
42 damage.
It crumbles into a bony pile, and you get a couple more letters.
Ha! There. Are we done now? Is it the last of them?
Nobody
She looks
tell 'em.
around.
Was it?
Is that the? Oh,
Was,
on,
there was. Did you take care of the one at the entrance? Because if so, that would be the last
Oh.
of them.
Saltari got an even. Team members. Oh, fuck! Did none of you take care of that?
I
was in the other direction.
No, you!
I just got here.
Yeah.
No, you! And he points at Theodoria. He's getting my
No.
skin ripped off. I have an excuse.
Oh, I was headed over in that direction when I walked by and your skin was gone.
I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Also,
It's all the way back there.
I'm sorry to interrupt your fretting, but I don't know if anyone's noticed, but Omar is not currently with us.
What?
Sarai turns around and
Hmm.
says, well, where'd he go? He can't have
what?
gone far.
Well,
Sticks her head in the
you and
water.
I came around that corner into the room, and
Uh-huh.
he did not. So he's either around. Excuse me. And
Did you?
Did
Theodore
you
is
not?
going to move 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can do that. 5 or just 4 or 5. He goes. Or you know what?
Did you not tell him
he-
to maybe stay with us?
Did you send him to go fight a skeleton, but he's not capable, Theodoria? We all watched him get squished earlier.
Theodore from the other side of the walls. I didn't send him anywhere. He isn't here though, which is a problem.
I need a drink. I need a drink
Sorry,
of
I
something.
just got a vision of Omar running around in the back rooms for whatever.
That's what he's doing. That is what he's doing.
That's literally what
Trapped
he's
in the
doing right
back
now.
rooms.
I need a drink. I'm about to die, but I still need a drink.
Oh, you know when you're about to die.
And you need a drink. And we don't have any more drugs. Unless, and then he looks over at Goomeric. Do you have any more drugs?
Oh no, I took the last of them.
He does not have any drugs.
Wish.
Damn. Just damn. I thought going off to die would be a fun experience.
What are you, stupid?
Perhaps. And he says that, and he's like, yeah. Like, he looks genuine for the first time. Like, you know, he's been doing oh, I'm so silly. The whole time he's been down here, but for the first time, he looks just, like, genuine, like, ugh. Ugh. Head in hands, but I'm a giant dragon.
Gumerick responds by uneloquently picking his nose and saying nothing, and just watching you look pretty sad.
Well, that does tend to be the reaction to repeated combat in such a short span of time.
Oh, the combat isn't the problem.
It is part of it.
I
Looks at the
suppose.
two shocked people.
No, don't look at me like that. Quit looking. We get it. I'm skinless. Well,
You're
we
lucky
should.
you got to keep your beautiful face.
Oh, why? Thank you.
I'm
Now,
going to go look for Omar.
exactly. Let's go collect the other one, and also beat up another bone man.
So,
I'm gonna
what's the final
dash,
total?
I guess.
What's the final total on skinned?
Two
Uns-
skinless, two
Ooh.
skinless boys. Or
Actually, before...
two skinless girls, I should say.
Yeah. Skinless Yuri.
Oh
Something
no,
like that.
unsanitary Yuri.
The most upsetting Yuri you can possibly conceive of. Good lord. Good lord.
Actually,
I'm just picturing... Oh no, go ahead. You know what? You go.
is Calestius gonna wake up on her own?
Yeah, it's Kyla. Oh wait, it's not enemy phase yet. It's not enemy phase yet.
Yeah.
Well, will she wake up on her own on her turn?
She can make a
Possibly.
yeah.
If not, I'll be honest, I was gonna have Saltari like pick her up so she still comes with us to the combat.
Other bone man. Okay.
Like dragging her if she doesn't wake up until she wakes up. That way Dwyer doesn't fall behind and has to dash for 300 turns.
Okay, yeah, as long as somebody makes sure she's taken care of, I will go
Yeah.
dash. 3 down, 3 to the left, I guess. We're going for Omar, because I can't pass through walls like Theodore.
Old Grandpa Scuddler over here.
Grandpa's be
Merry
scuttling.
Christmas disappears into your chimney.
Ah! Oh fuck! What was that?
Scuttle, 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 scuttle,
Ah,
scuttle.
Grandpa, no!
Please quit praying for my
Imagine if Santa
grandfather. He's
Claus-
scuttling.
Imagine if Santa Claus scuttled down the chimney like a
Deeply
crab,
fucked up.
and just like you see Santa's head poke out of the fireplace upside down, hands like held up, or I guess down, like claws by his head, by the side of his face, like ho ho ho, click click click. It's like yeah. I don't like Crab Santa. Where was I going
Most
with
people
this?
probably don't.
I don't know where Crab Santa came from. Let's move on.
Whose turn is it?
Who needs to go next? We got all the NPCs, I believe.
Oh, sorry, I
Omar.
forgot I hadn't moved Sarai yet.
I
Well,
don't-
no, move Omar, Andrew. You just said you
Yeah.
started.
Omar is going left.
Yeah.
More
much?
tiles, baby. He's
like,
about to make a mistake.
Literally stumbling through the back rooms.
He's about to make a big mistake.
Oh god, you're gonna get him absolutely eviscerated. You have my consent.
Like I
Yeah, my
said, I'm
blessing
playing
even.
this one. He's a cute design. But he's, fuck him.
Fuck this guy.
Coelacanth is going to spite you for getting her sluggy killed.
I think we're all dying down here, though. I mean, go off, though.
Sarai looking at you with the biggest, wettest eyes.
No, I say that. Saltari promised to get her out, and he meant that. He doesn't
Sarai
think she's
looking
gonna die
through
down
the
here.
screen at you, Tiamat von Scaly Pond.
Oh, Sarai, I'm sorry, but your maker is a cruel and fickle god.
I'm like,
And very
I'm like-
short.
Hey!
yeah, she is small. Everyone laugh.
Get her ass. Or is it Sam? Short.
Yeah, sits here. Anyways,
Who,
It all
who would
hurts.
win, this bitch or a receipt?
Yeah, the receipt was me sized.
Let's see.
Anyway.
So Tari just moved, so Tari killed that guy. And he's gonna be like, alright, everybody go find Omar. I'll catch up. And then I'll have Sarai move
You know,
down. Just 2 down.
You know that map in Sacred Stones that's like all fog of war, and then there's spiders that come for the NPCs
Fuck
from
that
the side?
Yes.
My favorite map.
God.
I'm doing that. We've got 2 turns until this, or 3 turns until this fucking idiot gets. And then I'm going to have him dice roll to see if he goes towards skeleton or towards the doorway. How stupid is he?
He can certainly try to do both.
Oh god. Boomerang is gonna go in front of Charybdis. He'll dash to get there.
Ooh.
The search party is on.
I think that's all of us.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Enemy phase. Yeah, would you like to make one of those adrenaline checks?
Yeah. It's just a d20, right?
Yeah, and you have to roll more than a 10.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, you remain unconscious. Unscrumptious, if you will.
Our turn.
It
Smiley
is
face.
player face.
Alright. So I don't think I can rescue her because she's an enemy, but can I drag her mayhaps behind?
Let me get player consent from that. Dwyer.
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead, drag her.
Can I let me
In fact, I'd even say you could kidnap her, seeing as she is
Oh,
unconscious.
I'd be happy to kidnap her because I think then I could just move normal.
Do you have kidnap the skill?
I don't, so I don't think I can.
Okay, then never
Last
mind.
dragging time.
Alright. Saltare walks 2 down. And he walks 2 down. And he looks down at her. Do I need to make a strength check here?
Strength check.
Alright. He's like, we won't leave you here. I know you're capable. And it'd be more of a pain to come back later. So that's gonna be... No. Alright, that'll be 31 against, I think, Dwyer's defense.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright! Caelestius! You're getting dragged. And then I'm gonna have him, if it's okay with DM, I'll just have him dash and move another 4 spaces down, dragging Caelestius.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, Sarai.
Sarai looks behind you like, oh!
Well, we
Coming
can't leave. Yeah. She said she'd help, and we can't leave her. And we can't heal her, because, well, you know about the stabs. So I figured we'll just take her with us.
You can heal her. Force blood into her mouth.
This is Yuri.
Let me you know what, Fire? Hold on. Sultar's gonna roll something. He stops. He remembers this. And he will roll another thing. You know what? And then he's gonna he's got earrings on that are kind of pointy. And his skin is he doesn't have skin, so it's so permeable. He's gonna prick his finger, and he's gonna drop some blood into her mouth.
Lovely. She heals 50 HP, all the way back up to full.
Good morning, Caelestius.
Oh, ew, that was gross.
Yeah, don't.
Kylestes shakes herself and goes, "You taste just as good as last time, dear."
You know what? That's the second nicest thing I've been told all day. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now I believe we have one of those new. I'm. It hurts so bad.
Yeah, yes, your bones. They're wrong.
Yes, they're not right. No.
And your skin. Join the
It's not
club.
there anymore. Just like
It
you. How
just-
exciting.
It's not very fun. But, well, you seem chipper.
Well, it's either be chipper or fail. And I can't fail.
Yes, that wouldn't do. That wouldn't do. And he's... Do you want to roll like a little insight check on him, Dwyer?
Sure, he can actually roll an insight check on her too if she
Oh
wants.
shit! The Yuri continues.
That's 15.
I got a 23. Wait, 21, because he's a little stupid, but he's very good at insight. But yeah, you go first.
Yeah, so for her, he can tell that she's actually like 3 seconds away from like snapping. She is holding on by a very real paper thin thread. And she's looking over to where all of her special armor was, destroyed. It seems it's something in there was very important to her, and now that she's lost it, she's quite upset.
Yeah. Funny, she should mention that. She gets the same vibe from Saltare, who every so often has been looking down at his finger, where perhaps a ring once sat. And he's just does a little sigh. Well, we'll press on, won't we? Might as well. We're already here. And then he'll turn and he's just standing behind Sarai now. The woman he dragged is now awake. He's like, there we go. Shrug. I did it. I did healing.
Sarai kind of like low effort, like clapping, like you did a good job. Oh God.
He gives a very half-hearted smile. No thumbs up. Just, yep. We're in a situation. Oh God. We've been in a situation, but the situation's no longer funny. And then, yeah. No, let's have like Gumeric and Charybdis move where they're gonna move first. Because Sarai, even if she dashes, I don't want her to take up any spaces that you guys might be taking up. Because Sarai is, and I mean this with love, kind of useless in combat for what we need.
Okay.
And she's only good at healing me, so she should. The slugs are fine staying back.
Yeah, I think Gumeric is gonna go 3 down and 3 left for his dash.
Right here? Or
No,
here?
1 back.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me just double check some things.
that's 2 left. I think he has 1 space more, so he'll move down.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, please.
Oh boy.
Spike trap? Take 5 damage.
Okay.
And you're gonna take a -10 debuff to all your stats while impaled on this spike trap. Spike trap. Excuse me.
So -10 to all, everything.
Yep. You just hear Gumeric loudly yell, "Fuck!"
Saltari snickers.
Do I add the -10 to the -5 that's already there? In defense and res?
Yeah. So -15.
Why does he have -5 defense and res?
I'm not sure. He had those when I took over his character
I
sheet.
think that was from last when we were fighting the mold.
So if you don't know where those came from, you can remove them.
Okay.
Remember when you take over a character sheet? Just double check if there's anything in the buffs or debuffs. Bonuses should always stay the same because those are stuff you stick onto a character. But buffs and debuffs are always cleared by the end of the map. Like, very rarely do
Okay.
those hang out.
Yeah. And Charybdis is going to go dash 1 left.
Did his jester's hat get impaled
Where are you?
on the spikes?
Yeah.
Oh
Silly
no!
little, you hear bells jingling.
Oh, a
3
tragedy.
down. And 2 to the right. He'll go next to Theodora.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me just double check something. You're good.
Okay.
So ominous whenever you say that, Sam. So ominous. Like,
Nothing to be
haha, we're in
afraid
danger.
of.
Come closer. This is a normal map. Is that
Anyone
all
else?
of us? Andrew needs to move, I think.
Mm-hmm. Omar is tired. He's going to move too.
Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2.
It's exhausting running through the back rooms.
No, literally.
Especially when your leg is fucked in a half. Theodora is going to walk straight down. I guess 6. He's gonna run actually.
1, 2.
Grandpa is
3,
approaching.
4, 5, 6, right there.
Yeah, he's looking around like
No, you're good.
just around the room as he goes through to check for Omar, and also looking down at hello Pit.
Love the eater dragon.
Yeah, the pit
Ominous much?
remains. The light's gone out though.
Oh, I don't like that, actually. Come back.
Yeah.
Let me see your face.
The light's gone out.
Hey, girl. Be cool. Hey, girl.
The light's gone out.
Where? In the room in general? Or
No,
just
in the pit. You used to see eyes down there. Now it's dark.
You want to insight that, Andrew?
Sorry, yeah, I was writing in my notes that happened. Sure. Oh. Okay.
I don't.
Hang on.
I think that's a bad thing, Sam. I think
Why
this
do you
thing's
think-
about to.
Why do you think that?
Giant dragon called the Eater Dragon hard him. Oh my god, Kai Westias, you should meet the Eater Dragon. I think you two would get along.
Oh my god!
Maybe the real Eater Dragon was the friends we made along the way.
Literally.
Anyway, it's a 39 on Insight.
What are you inciting specifically?
I didn't think I'd get this far. What it's doing, I guess?
What?
You can't see it. You have no fucking clue.
Like, where it could have gone.
In the dark, you suppose.
Oh, in the dark. Oh, Sam, I need to show you something.
Why? Okay, here.
Oh.
Let me phrase it in a way that will make you give me
It's
a
in
fucking
chat.
maybe useful
One sec.
answer. What would have caused it to leave? Or
Oh,
at least go into the dark?
well, it could have just left because it wanted to. Insight's a weird check to make for this one. You don't usually insight check like a light bulb to decide why it emotionally wanted to turn off.
Well, there's a creature down there. It's a creature. Creatures have feelings.
They do.
You get critterized. But you haven't met the creature up close and personal enough to determine what its
Yet.
feeling is.
We're gonna get down there, I think, and it's gonna end either really well, or maybe this is where we all die. We don't even get to the final boss chamber.
That would be funny.
That would be really funny.
The campaign just ends.
The
We have
campaign
And then
just
I stick
ends,
the
and
final
we
boss
all
on the
have to-
main campaign gang without level adjusting it.
Thousands of years.
Yeah,
We
so
all
it's
have to
even stronger
reincarnate.
now.
If we die before the final boss, we all have to reincarnate. We get
Round
stuck back
2.
in the cycle.
Labyrinth. This
Character
time
shows
it's
up.
personal.
Who's got a move still? I don't think anyone, right? It's enemy phase.
Is it enemy phase?
Sarai, I
Oh.
think, has to move.
Has Sarai moved?
Oh yeah, she has not. Okay, so I'll walk 2 left, 1 down. She's trotting. Like do.
Doo-doo-doo. Unbothered in her lane. That's a lie. She's a little bothered and very out of her lane. She needs to be like frolicking in a field right now. This is not a field and she is not frolicking.
Saltari
Oh, poor
nodding.
thing.
Saltari nodding sagely. They could frolic together if he doesn't die for really.
She's
If we
looking
get outta
forward to that
here.
so much.
I know she is.
I have like
best
a vision
friends.
of like Soltare and Sarai, like they're hanging out. It just involves like sitting on the couch watching The Bachelor together. I don't know why this is such a very specific vision.
No. You know what? They got snacks.
Yeah,
They're-
and they're really into it. They're
Yeah,
invested.
they're
Yeah.
taking bets.
Yeah.
It's that
It's
hard.
Charybdis-
Remember what I gotta find
Yeah.
that image. I drew of them together again. Continue speaking.
If Charybdis doesn't die for reals, he's going to invent antidepressants for Omar.
Yeah, I think Omar would appreciate that because his first option was blow himself the fuck up,
And his sister.
and his
Yeah.
sister, and hope
And
it
his
was
sister.
better next time.
And that
And
pissed
Charybdis-
off the twink.
Yeah. And Charybdis will also be taking antidepressants himself
Yeah,
once he makes
a
them.
little bit for everybody.
Saltara also needs them, but he's not gonna admit it.
Oh, the gang. All right, is it enemy phase?
Is it?
I think it is.
Sure.
Kylestius.
It's
It is your
time for Kylist. Yes, yes, it is. She is going to dash. I have a question.
Yeah.
When it comes to these, sorry, my brain immediately forgot what the word was. Which tiles are walls and which tiles can she fly over?
All these are ceiling high walls, so you can't fly over any of them.
So just those ones?
No, all the wall looking ones.
Oh, okay.
All the ones that look like walls are ceiling.
She'll
high.
go 3 left, and then 3 down,
Okay.
and that is her turn.
Okay. Bone Boy's not gonna do anything either. He's like, wow, they all left. Anyways, continues standing there. It is turn 4.
Oh god, is Omar gonna get chucked into turn 5 again? It would be really funny, but also very sad.
It would be so sad, so terrible.
It would be really funny if Omar also joins the Skinless Club.
Oh my god! Here's how we can
Okay.
do the
Remind me, is that-
skinless polycule question.
Oh god, real bad. Infection.
We're getting types today
We're going to
that we've
invent
never gotten
new-
before. Oh boy.
new ways of performing safe sex. Okay, Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
So
A new
Tari,
That's a
kind of
really
toxic
funny
theory.
thing
Sam.
to say.
so Tari is an innovator specifically when it comes to sex and drugs. They'll be fine. This is the only contributions he's ever made to society. Is new types of ways to get high and new ways to fuck.
Yeah.
Like he'll handle it.
A
Exactly.
new kind of toxic Yuri.
Yeah. Oh good.
And a new kind of toxic Yaoi as well.
The range. He has the range, darling. All right. Whomst is first.
I'm gonna dash and go next to Theodora as well.
Whoop. Hold on, let me just check something. You're fine.
Okay.
I don't like
Uh,
how you say that.
Why not?
Can I turn and look at the pit real quick?
Sure. It's
See-
dark.
See if anything's down there, because I have not been here before.
Oh yeah,
And
you
I
want to
don't
make
think
like a
so.
perception check?
Yes, I'm not good at perception, but I will
It's
make
okay.
it. That's a 7.
7. It's dark and wet.
It's dark.
Correct.
Alright. Charybdis will sit there. Goomerik will dash and go 1 down,
Oh, that's Sildari. All right, he's off the spike trap.
2 to the left, and 2 down.
Goomerik, just you hear him say, "I see you, bone boy."
You tell him, buddy. You tell him.
Goomerik will sit there.
Give me the keys to this place. Okay, who's next? I'm gonna start calling on people.
All right,
It's not me.
I know.
I'll have Sarai dash go 2 down, 2
Also,
left.
I'm being
2
so
down.
generous with this. Typically, you wouldn't be able to pass Kylestius, but
Oh, that's
I'll allow
right.
it because you're like not allies, but
A
something.
third secret thing.
Yuri?
No, not with Sarai. Not with
No,
Sarai.
not with Sarai, but like Yuri by proxy.
Yeah, true, because it's Saltar.
Well, she lets the food go by, you know?
Yeah. How polite of
Sarai's like,
Kylestius.
hi, my friend just fed you blood. Is it okay?
Excuse me. I promise I don't have any blood. I'm not tasty.
I'm like jelly.
Alright, where am I putting her?
2 down, 2 left, 2 down. Wait. Yeah, she can do that. There she is. Slug on the run. Oh no. Oh no. Sarai. Oh no. Okay. Okay. And then Saltare. I don't want you to hurt my friend Sarai. You can beat up her brother all you want, but I don't feel bad if Sarai gets fucked up because Saltare did promise to like not let that happen.
Yeah.
You know, she's like, no, you're my buddy. I won't let you get beat up. Just stay behind me. Don't stumble in any traps.
I wonder if you left one of the slug dragons in their sluggy form out in like the snow long enough, you could use them as an ice pack.
Oh, that would be so
It's
nice.
like a cold slug. I feel like that would feel pretty good.
That would feel pretty good, I imagine.
I mean, you could, like, alternatively just, like, stand in Theodora's presence.
Yeah, but they're like
general.
they're like a good texture.
Yeah,
I
they
see.
Like they're
Yeah.
soft.
Okay, now have the slugs stand next to Theodora for a while and let them cool, freeze out,
Yeah.
and then use them as an ice
He is the refrigerator.
Yeah.
pack.
Alright. Saltare will go 3 left and 3 down. So he'll stop right in front of Kylest. Oh, I see. He'll stop right in front of Kylestius.
Right here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's oh no.
You're fine.
Okay. Alright. You understand my fear though. And he like
I
looks over
can't
his shoulder like
fathom what you're saying.
looks over his shoulder at them like blood was a one-time thing. Please don't bite me while I'm standing in front of you.
Okay, if you insist.
Thank you. You're being very cooperative. I appreciate it.
How else am I supposed to go back to sleep?
What'd you say, Dwyer?
She said, how else am I supposed to go back to sleep?
It's Saltari nuts. Not. Like, great. I haven't been bitten. I won't be bitten this turn. For now. For now. And Tim will just stand there because that's all he can do.
All right, who's next? Any Theodoriers or Omars want to move?
Omar will move 1 to the left.
Oh, he's losing steam, huh?
Yes.
Are you
And,
just rolling a
the-
d4 to see how much he moves?
No. I intended always to have it get progressively slower. Like
He
once I
probably
was.
heard Gumerick yelling at the thing, so he's probably
I
like, he
see.
was already on high
Probably.
alert, now he's on, like,
Oh, there's a bone fan.
emergency alert.
Anyway, Theodore moves 1,
Hold on, I'm
2,
checking. No, he's good.
moves 3 to the left and 3 down, or 2 down, directly through the wall.
Omar turns around and screams.
And 3, 2, and then 1 to the left towards Omar, and goes. Oh, hold on! No. We didn't. Don't go that way. Come back this way.
Where did you come from?
Through the wall. I remember earlier when I went through the. You remember that? Were you paying attention?
Omar looks thoroughly shell-shocked by this whole situation. I don't think he's gonna be remembering most of what happened today.
Well, the point is, there's a creature over there on the left. Let's not go that way. Or you not go that way, I suppose.
He seems amicable to that.
That's it. Me saving myself from the tragedy I set up for myself. Like, yep,
Okay.
this is all an extended bit, motherfuckers.
We love the bits.
The bit. Yeah. Okay. It is enemy phase then. Kylestius.
Yay! Give me half a second. Okay. How far does the wall on the you see a hallway? How Saltari's on Saltari's x-axis? How far does the wall go across? That's below him.
Right here? This one?
Yeah.
Just 2.
Oh, just those two?
And
Okay.
then there's 2 over here. And then
Yes, I
there's
do
a
see
couple
that
over
one.
here.
I was unclear about if the one to the
Yeah,
right
this
down
one,
was-
the shadow got jank. I apologize for that. My half-assed shadow cropping.
All right. She will effectively be going 2 to the right and 4 down, but it's wiggly. Stop it with the shadows.
4 down?
Nope, that's to the left.
Oh, oopsie poopsie. How much? 2 to the right? Or 4
And then
down?
4 down.
Okay. You're in the water. Feels good on your flesh. Heavy quotes.
There's water?
Yeah, this is like a thick glass panel. On top of it's like a foot of water, and presumably
She's
below it-
flying.
Oh, okay. Well, that you're over that then.
Yeah.
Regardless,
She's a
that's where you
flying
are.
unit, Sam.
I don't know. You could be walking. Maybe you want to feel the wet. Get a little bath. All right. Bone Boy's not gonna do anything. You're not close enough. He is pondering it though. It is turn 5, player phase.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sarai will go 2 left, 1 down. And she'll stop there.
Hi,
And
Gumi.
then
No response.
this. Yeah.
Hello.
Every time you call him Gumi, again, I get a vision of him in Gumi's outfit from
Yeah.
like Vocaloid things. So I'm gonna have Saltari go. I'm gonna have him dash. Go 2 left, 2 down, 2 left, so he's right behind Sarai,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna dig into his pockets and fish out. Aww! This is his last 500 gold! He's out of money!
Broke
Oh
ass
no!
bitch.
Quick, somebody give me money so I can keep doing this bit. And he's gonna.
Does
But he
Sarai have
looks.
any money?
I don't know if she does. No, she doesn't. She's got a lot of
Sarai is
herbs
also
though.
broke.
But he's got 300 gold. But he looks down at his last 500. And he's like, I never asked. You don't partake, do you, Sarai? You want a coin? You want a nibble?
Does it taste good?
I've been doing it for a while, even before Gladiator
I'll
Prowess.
Try one if you have extra.
Yeah, I got 300 extra here, and I'll get rid of 501 gold from my inventory
Okay.
from this bit, and she'll hand her a coin.
Sarai licks it, and then she nibbles on it, and then she wrinkles her nose and says, "Oh, that's not good at all."
Perhaps it's an acquired habit then, she says, shoveling the final handful into her mouth with a loud crunch.
Am I supposed to chew it, or?
Sometimes I just swallow them whole.
Oh,
Depends
I
on
can do
the
that.
mood.
She eats the coin.
Yeah. How is that? You feel any stronger?
My stomach hurts.
Maybe after 499 more, you'll feel a surge. She says.
That wasn't Sarai. That was just Sam.
She says as
Later.
she gains another point to her, I'll say strength, 35. Well, if you want to try again, I've got. Looks into his pockets. 299 left. Not enough for the buff, but good for snacking.
Maybe I'll try another dollar amount another time.
She nods at this, like, yeah.
Lovely. They are
So
best friends.
They're best friends eating coins.
Much.
That's them.
Okay. Who would like to go next? Why?
I was gonna say something, but I forgot in the middle of the bit. I
Would
think.
Goomy and
I think I had
Charybdis
something
like
to
go?
say. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to send Goomeric forward because it's turn 5, and I'm pretty sure he'll get shucked. Which would be funny. But
You're what? Do what your soul says.
what does Goomeric's soul say?
Goomeric's soul says, as fast back to nap time as physically possible.
Jesus.
Oh,
Is he
he's
over
missing
his little
health.
adventure?
Can he... he is missing health, so I think he's gonna sit here and use his action to take a quick nap and recover 10 health for a
Okay.
cat nap.
Sounds good. What would Charybdis like to do?
I think Charybdis is going to dash 4 to the right. And I know Omar spotted a trap over here earlier, I think. Because I was also over here
Would you like
earlier.
to make a memory check?
Yes. I mean, if I end up stepping on a trap, I can just step off of it later and yummy heal. That's an odd. That's a 19.
You do not remember where they are.
Alright, then I will go 2 down.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
And then that was everyone? Or did Theodore and Omar go? Not yet.
I think, didn't Theodore just save Omar?
I think
Yeah.
that was
From
last.
himself?
Was that not last turn?
It might have
I
been.
thought it was this turn, but
I think it
I
was
mean,
the end of
I'm the
last
same
turn.
amount. I'm the same
was the
amount
end of
away
last
from
turn.
Theodoric,
oh,
because yeah, but Theodoric went through the wall, so yeah, it was probably the end of last turn.
Yeah, because Omar was like, "What the fuck? How'd you get here?" You know how it is with Grandpa. He scuttles.
all right. I'll move over to Theodore,
Oh, no.
not Omar.
Okay. The
Oh.
bone beast.
Yeah, and I'll
Lurks.
roll to hit.
Ow.
The
Okay.
Boneman.
Terrible roll.
It's the point in the night where I've descended into the bottom of my desk. I am now laying horizontally.
Yeah, I have my chair positioned in a way where I physically can't do that. Otherwise, I'd be right there
let's
with
sit
you.
up. Everybody sit up. This is your sit up call. Ugh.
Oh
I'm
God,
sitting
that one
up.
sounded like it. That sounded like it hurt.
I will be laying face down in bed after all of this, but right now I'm sitting up.
I have
Alright.
been lying in bed for a while. Time to revert my spine.
Alright. Okay, you were attacking.
Sorry, yeah.
The bone boy.
Terrible roll. Truly terrible. 19
That does not
against
hit.
Rez.
Nope.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And what would Omar like to do?
I'm an idiot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have him buff Theodore's skill by 4 until the end of the next phase cycle.
Okay.
Ugh.
Sure. Alright, so before we move to the enemy phase, Sarai looks around at where you are, at where a one of the meat creatures was obliterated. And she leans down to the ground, and she picks up what looks to be just like a big weft of flesh. She holds it up. She examines it front and back, and she kind of like holds it up to Saltare.
Oh no.
To measure. She says, I think this could fit you. I can make it look real nice.
A skin suit is he tilts his head. He looks at her clothes, which she said that she made.
She did make them.
You know what, Sarai? I will take you up on that. I trust your ability.
And I'm just gonna grab one extra in case that other lady wants some. So you can add 2 sheets of flesh to Sarai's non-combat inventory.
Skin is not flat.
I'll kill you. It's my game. It's what I want it to be.
No.
You're in my world now.
You know what? Saltare doesn't actually look like. I mean, like when she first picked it up, he was like, but then he was like, but now he's sitting there like, ah. Well, she did say she was gonna make me an outfit.
You know, I think if we toasted the raw side, we could get some pretty nice leather out of this. When everything's said and done.
You know? Well, I might know a guy who can help with that, he says, flaunting, doing a little hair flip.
She continues pondering her heavy quotes bolts of fabric.
Wow. Best friends. Friendship is
a great idea.
Saltare has no other option. And also, come on. He's like, yeah, no, great idea. She's so resourceful.
Lady Gaga's meat dress.
I should draw him in that.
Please?
Please.
Please.
I'll write that down. I'll write that down for later.
Write that down, write that down. Alright, it is enemy phase.
Lovely.
Calestius.
Calestius would like to go Um, to the right of Saltari.
Whoop. As you approach, Sarai holds up one of the meat slabs and says, "Hey, look! If you want, I'm gonna make some outfits. I couldn't help but notice you lost yours."
I'd rather eat it personally, but I mean, I wouldn't. It would be up to you if you have the time, I suppose.
I am a very talented seamstress, if I do say so myself, so I think I can make you something pretty good.
All right.
She looks delighted at this. Yay, arts and crafts.
Despite the horrors, we still have googly eyes.
Yeah. Macaroni art time. Alright, it's player phase, turn 6. Or turn 1, I should say.
Alright. I'm gonna have. Actually, I just noticed. Saltari. Oh, he's not missing HP. Actually, right? He got fulled up to health by the
What?
purified rot, so he's good.
Fulled up
Sorry,
to health.
Fulled up to. I've had a day, Sam. I've had a day. I've had such a day.
I'm kidding.
Saltari. Saltari.
Oh, I
What?
just clicked on Steam. Fuck! I do this every time. There we go. Ah!
It's pretty.
Leave a company jump scare.
Perhaps with a little more pep in his step, now that his good friend Sarai has been like, I'll make you an outfit out of this skin I found on the ground. Don't worry about it. He's going to dash, so he is standing right in front of the skeleton man.
Sarai, as you pass, just says, "Be careful!"
Of course. And he's gonna stand there. Because he
Okay.
can't do anything else. But now we can start swinging. Now I'm in its range. Oh, you know what? I think there's a trap right above Saltari, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I think that's where Dia was on the trap.
Yeah. Alright, Saltari. Because that's a teleporter spot. So Theodora and Saltari, let's do this. Next turn. Sarai's just gonna sit there and look cute. I think she's great at that.
Yeah, she's.
I can
she's-
just
she's
heal you
pondering.
guys.
Okay, do you want to move?
Oh yeah, I will just dash 6.
It keeps wanting to snap you to places that are not where I want you to be. There we go.
Okay. And I guess I will just sit there.
Vibes. Whomst is next? Theodorier. And company.
Perhaps. What to do? I'm gonna try again to hit it, I guess.
If you can't hit it this turn, I think Charybdis will be able to hit it next turn. And Charybdis is pretty good at killing.
I do have the +4 for this turn, so
Oh, go, Grandpa.
Go, Grandpa.
Oh, and you'll be able to change it, won't you, with your staff?
there's the idea is if I hit it once, it's fucking gone.
We'll still have massive HP, but it'll be a weak little baby instead of scary skeleton man that stole our skin.
Well, this one didn't do anything. He's just been sitting there.
He's like, we're innocent. We're
Innocent
normal
men.
skeleton.
Normal
The
skeleton.
one innocent skeleton. We did not give him the chance to shuck.
27.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, I figured as much. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Please stop praying for my grandpa. You're making him more and more angry.
Oh, that's not Grandpa talking. That's me.
I think Goomeric still needs to go.
If you move him forward, he'll get charmed.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about is the charm, because I don't think we need Goomeric of all people being charmed. I think it might be bad if Goomeric gets charmed. So I think I might keep Goomeric there. He can
uh,
take another cat nap. It won't do anything, but he can just like take another.
sleepy little guy moment. Okay. It is enemy phase. Caelestius. Do your thing. Whatever that
So-
thing may be.
Why is that slot going to charm?
There's a
Goomer?
trap there.
There's a
There's
trap
a
on
trap there, so
Oh,
if you
there's a
step on it,
trap
you're gonna
there.
get confused and charmed. Now, Caelestius doesn't know this, so if you want her to dash forward, go ham, go off.
Can Carlisius fly over the trap?
No. You
Okay.
you go on the trap, you get trapped. Alas.
Sad. Then she'll just go one of the left.
Okay.
That's all she can really do.
Okay. Bone Boy's gonna attack Sultare.
Hi.
We're just gonna have two separate conga lines. While we're waiting for Theodora and Saltari to
No, don't roll 2 d20s.
kill this.
Oh. That's a crit.
All right. Let me have it, Sam.
Okay.
Sarai, be careful.
And I was going to use Primordial Flood, which is a 3d12. And then it's gonna take damage after combat. That is 33 damage.
He lives. He's up. He's still up, everybody.
Yeah!
And he looks over his shoulder, gives Sarai a very shaky thumbs up. He's at 15 HP. I didn't go down this time.
Yay!
That is a yay. Such a yay.
Would you like to
Considering.
counter?
Please. That is gonna be that plus 42 to defense.
That hits.
$44 damage.
You destroy it. And
Oh,
you
hell
get
yeah.
The remaining handful of letters. Combat is over unless Caelestius would like to make a case for it not being over.
No.
Okay. Have you officially joined their side, or are you still?
No.
Okay.
Caelestia still needs to be convinced to stick around.
Okay. So the area appears to be clear of critters and creatures. And you have a handful of letters between all of you, enough that will fill out the puzzle on the door, hypothetically.
Is it me, or did she just disappear into a tunnel as she was talking
She
there?
did. She vanished.
Oh, I'm
She
here.
went
Huh.
into the
Am
dark.
I still in
Ugh.
the tunnel?
Hey,
No.
Sam, you're out
Not
of the
anymore.
tunnel.
Yeah, I said you guys have a handful of letters that are just enough to fit on the door.
Cool. Can we see the letters? Smiley face.
Are you
Salto,
going to
Salto.
Are you going
Yeah,
to the door?
I think.
I think we all
Salta-
would go
Yeah,
there.
I know Saltari's going there. He's got things. And I know he's got. I know he knows Sarai has them.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, everyone's by the door. So you can see that the first part of the word is. Hold on one moment. It says, but are within, full of, and then letter jumble time.
Woo!
Here are your letters.
Salt-
NAD apostrophe S space SENE space DOMBEB.
Saltari's gonna point at the apostrophe and S. He's gonna look at Sarai like, I know those ones.
Yeah,
Do
there's
another
another
one.
S right there. Good job.
Gosh, there so is.
You're so good at reading. She's like, you can. Do you actually? Can you make a perception check?
Yeah, I can. That's gonna be An 18.
She appears to have taken a piece of string out of her pocket and is actively measuring your arms as
Do you
you're
need me to-
talking to her.
Do you need me to, like, outstretch it so it's a little easier
No,
for
this
her?
is fine. I'm not great at math, but the string does it for me.
I felt that. I really, truly did.
For the puzzles, are this like
You gotta unscramble the word to words
The-
to finish the sentence.
the whole?
But
the
the
whole
amount of letters in each section are correct, though.
So
Like, that
there's
is...
4, then 4, then 5.
Well, there's an
Well,
apostrophe
do we
in
count the
there.
apostrophe as a?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then 5, then 4, then 5.
Alright, let me check my thing for the last two, because I know this is part of a whole thing.
Cheppy, stop sending me the definition for the word flesh. I don't subscribe to it.
Okay.
Flesh is skin. Everything else is meat. We've been over this.
I love that. I love her inability to read.
No,
great.
I'm right.
What was
you're
the...
wrong.
What was
Hey,
the last part
hey,
of the
hey,
puzzle?
Last part
I
of the
sent
puzzle?
her. Sorry.
Yeah,
to
what have we unscrambled so far?
Hold on. Let me scroll back and read.
Thank you.
I know.
Excuse me.
You want to know how I know Sam doesn't read?
Woe unto you, hypocrites!
Mm-hmm.
For ye are unto whited sepulchres, which indeed appear beautiful outward, and then, but are within full of blank, blank, blank. Firm reminder to new players: do not, under any circumstance, Google the answer. I'll kill you.
Anyway, you can tell when Sam didn't read something when she calls you a piece of shit for sending her a definition that aligns with hers in the third entry.
Yeah, but it should only be the third entry. The rest of them, lies.
I think the
Okay,
third
so
word is needs.
So actually, I was just trolling you by confirming you're right. But
Cheppy's not
For the
helping
first
with
one.
the puzzle.
Okay.
That are within full.
And,
I think it either starts with needs or ends with needs. It's my personal.
yeah, I'm doing it on pen and paper. I am actually
Yes.
trying.
Try bone. What's left after bones and? What letters are left?
I don't know. Hold on. I'll have
I
to...
don't think you can do bones and, because then it'd be the first word is 5 characters with the apostrophe, so it's bones and then 4, and is 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it you said, Tiamat, just a second ago?
I think either the first or the last word of the sentence is going to be needs, as in NEEDS, which would leave us with AD apostrophe. Sorry, I'm looking. I also have it on pen and paper, which would lead us with AD apostrophe and then SN and Domeb. Actually, that would take away one of those. No, never mind. Sorry. Ignore.
The puzzler.
I am the puzzler. I'm puzzling. You're not the only puzzler here.
I'm the puzzle master. Any ideas? Or does the
Working on it,
campaign end
Jesus.
here?
Could Sultari look over at Sarai and ask if she sees any words?
Ooh, Sarai's gonna make a scholastics check. Hold on a moment. I have to open her sheet.
Oh, she's bad at that. Oh, it's okay. Maybe she'll roll high. Maybe she'll roll high.
Hold on.
Brand wants to know if you're okay, by the way. They say they heard an ow.
Oh, no, that was fine. I just slammed my finger in the desk. Also, she
Ow.
got a 5. She
Ah.
looks at the letters and she says, I don't know what a domeb is.
I think that another word I see that we can make of these letters is demon.
Uh-oh.
But also, I think if we figure out what the apostrophe is for, we'll have more luck.
Atari is going to tilt his head over at the other Slug Dragon NPC. Omar, you don't see anything, do you?
There's no
Omar.
T, so I think it has to be an apostrophe S.
Oh, I just realized something. There's an incorrect spacing error, which makes your job harder.
I know it.
Ah.
So
I know
there
it.
should be the spacing should be.
You can edit your comment in the chat.
Actually, you know what? Just ignore the position of the apostrophe. That goes anywhere. That's your wild card.
So it's
What?
4, 4, 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Apostrophe is your wild card.
Okay.
Apologies.
You're good. You're good. Does Omar see anything?
Would you like
As
him to make a scholastics check?
Yes, Altari was like, do you see any words that could I don't know how to read this.
He got a 26.
Alright.
He's very
What
good
do you
at reading.
see?
He points at the first word and he says, I think that says dead.
Dead. Alright. I'm gonna drop that in the chat. Dead. Altari is just going to nod. He could be lying. He wouldn't know.
That bodes well for all of us, I suppose.
Well, we did just fight a bunch of skeletons.
So that's what's up.
Nad is a Britishism for balls.
Dead
Hey.
bald people.
So dead. And he said he pointed out the first one.
Yeah.
So, but are within full of dead. So then 4 and 5.
Man, you're having trouble with this one, guys. You guys blasted through the first few. Not this a
Well,
bad
we're
thing.
trying our best.
I like the
motherfucker.
sleuthing. No,
Oh,
this is good.
I got it.
Oh,
I got it. It's
What?
dead men's bones.
the door opens.
Woo!
Well done.
Yeah, I thought bones might have been in there.
The door creaks open. Do you enter?
What would be the roll for I take a sniff?
You can make a perception check for a nice sniff.
Oh, is this the final boss door?
You don't know, it's dark in there.
That's a 5. She smells nothing.
Yeah, it kind of smells like musty, just like
Yeah,
everywhere else.
she sneezes.
I'll make a
and
perception
goes-
check.
And goes, oh, I'm still starving, but you all aren't being any fun.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20
Yeah, I-
to perceive.
What do I perceive?
You perceive that this is a small room, similar to the ones that you've been walking into and resting in. Proportionally small, of course. But this one has the interesting feature of a giant circular hole cut in the floor of this one, right squarely in the middle. You see what appears to be maybe the top of a staircase poking out of it, going down.
So, you know those... Oh, sorry, I just got the notification. Faye channel just dropped.
Wait,
still,
hold
my
on.
beating
Can
heart.
you hold your horses for an hour?
I can.
Sorry.
Just no.
I'm gonna get
course.
spoiled for this by my
But-
friends who are
but-
totally watching.
Actually, I'm gonna mute the Fire Emblem chat right now. But Saltar is going to looks at that, squints his eyes, sees as what is described, and then he'll turn, look at everybody else. Those little rooms we've been stopping for a break-in.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Well,
Oh no.
it is one of those. And it doesn't... It just, there's a hole in the middle with stairs, it looks like. Perhaps our final... Perhaps where we're headed. But the room itself, it looks the same, so I imagine we can stop and catch our breath
Is it
for
safe?
a time. Would that be another perception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 15.
15? You don't see any signs of immediate danger.
He'll like kind of stick his head in just like a little bit. He's looking around. I don't see anything of immediate threat. I think we
Well-
should be okay to just stop for a moment.
Just
If-
in case. And
Mhm.
you'd take 30 health back, kill purification's rod
Oh, thanks.
directly.
30 health? Cool, now I'm only missing 3 health. Ah!
Uh,
Right. If you need me up front again.
Well, he'll offer an
Um,
arm to Caelestius again as well.
Does Kylestius want to munch?
What is being offered to her?
Blood.
Blood.
He's
Yeah.
offering his arm again.
She goes, I'm ecstatic to receive the retreat, darling, but why?
Well, if it seems to invigorate you, I think it would be good just to have it in case, and it's no real loss to me. I can heal up after.
I mean, I'm planning on going to bed.
oh, you don't want to die anymore?
No, I do want to die.
Well, we're about to be there.
Omar shakily raises his hand and says something about wanting to go to bed first also.
When we're done
And-
here, Omar, when we're done, you and your
And-
sister will be getting out of here.
If the room is safe, we might be able to rest. I mean, besides the staircase, but
Yes, we'll just stay away from the staircase for now until we're ready to go.
yes.
Should we? I don't know. Take them out before the final?
Saltar is he's gonna look, and he's actually, can he walk back to the other end of the room?
Sure. The big room?
The-
Where you are?
Yes, the room that we're in currently, yes.
Do.
Are the doors open?
Would you like to try them?
Yeah. You want a strength check or just...
Yeah, strength check me.
That's a... Where did my strength stat? I think that's a 31.
You push on the heavy door, and it does not budge. It
Huh.
appears to be open from the outside only.
He will walk back. That may prove problematic. That door, it wouldn't open. And I gave it obviously a good shot. Did any of you, he's gonna look at Charybdis and Theodora, who were on other sides of the room from him. You two didn't see any other exits, did you?
Did we?
You did not.
No.
And then he'll look at Kylestius. And you've been in here longer than any of us. I suppose if you could have left, you would have.
Oh yes. I mean, well, maybe. It's complicated. I need to die. I mean, that's why we're all here. We have our
Mhm.
reasons. But to die of anything other than a truly good battle, a good hunt, would be disrespectful. I refuse to let myself waste away, or I don't even just charge into a room full of beasts that can flay me and let it happen over and over again until I become a sack of meat on the floor.
Ah, but so you're the You didn't see any exits.
I didn't try.
Okay.
I went to sleep after I
Mhm.
ate everyone.
Mhm.
But I suppose. Why are you all trying to get out?
I'm not. He'll
We need to get
gesture
these two
to the
out.
slugs.
Why?
I
Then
made
why
well,
are they here in the first place?
they
Omar
were
looks incredibly guilty.
Saltare side eyes Omar, but he chooses not to say anything. They were sent by the goddess Camp, like the rest of us. They were sent down here to accompany us to make sure we died at the proper time. But of course, they would like to go back out again.
Oh,
And
so they're your escorts. Interesting.
they are. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. See, the cat sends escorts. Did Umber send an escort? And she's like trying to remember. It's not important. I ate them anyway. If they did. I didn't really think about it. I just wanted food. Well. I mean, if you're going to escort me to my death, then I suppose that's as good as it's going to get, because I can't leave myself.
Mm-hmm. But of course it wouldn't do for the escorts to die. They don't want to. He says, looking like once again kind of side-eyeing Omar a little bit. Well, one of them doesn't want to. He doesn't say that. There's the implication.
I see. Oh, all right. I guess I can help. Ugh.
No. That would be much appreciated, Lady Kylestius.
Don't call me that. I'm not a lady.
Of course, of course. And you know what? If assuming if you don't die, and assuming there's anything left, you're welcome to my flesh.
Oh, I would love that. Yes. Okay. I'm on it. Let's go.
Okay. Well. So Tara's going to he's gonna like step like away from the door for a minute. He's gonna be like, oh, well, let me go check something. He's gonna turn into his dragon form, and he's gonna do like a fly around the room that we're currently in. Is there any opening on the ceiling at all? Are we just
None.
okay? And no
Also,
other.
he can't fly, I don't think. Ocean
Those-
dragons.
No,
Can he?
Saltare. Saltare can. He's a fire dragon.
Yeah, but if we're looking for an exit for them,
Oh yeah, well, still
Gotta
some
pick
still
them up
better.
like the claw machine.
Yeah.
Well, they're not that
Just
big.
look for any exit at this point, and there's no other exits along the walls. There's no discernible
There
exits in this
does
room.
not appear to be in this room. You're deep enough that you're severely underground.
After he finishes his little check, and it was a thorough check, he's going to land in front of them and transform back. Well, there doesn't seem to be a way out from this room. But there is still another room.
forward then.
If that is okay, and he'll look at Salt. He's gonna look at Sarai and Omar because they're the two he's worried about getting out right now. If that is okay with you two, unless you've any other ideas.
Omar doesn't look like that's his current worry. He kind of just looks like he wants to find a flat place to not be conscious. And Sarai peeks inside and says, "There's no door in there. Just the hole."
Salt. He's gonna like lean forward and look up. Is the ceiling also just it's all tight?
Yep.
Now that is troublesome.
End of the line.
Perhaps they will be able to get out after we deal with
Hmm.
the primary issue. Or perhaps their exit will be in that room.
Yeah, perhaps maybe when we beat whatever's in here, all the puzzles will open again, and they can walk back out. I think that might be our best bet.
That, or there's a secret tunnel in the room with whatever we're dealing with.
Oh, well, that's always an option. We could go poking around in there. So we're not completely out of ideas yet. Perhaps. He's gonna like look at Sarai. How's Sarai looking about the lack of door exit?
She looks slightly perturbed, perhaps even a little worried, but mostly tired. And she does trust you. So
Oh.
whatever happens, she knows that Saltare is gonna make sure he's got her best interests in mind.
Oh.
Do we
Saltare,
need to... Go ahead.
No, did you have something to say?
Oh, I was going to say, do we need to rest for a bit, or...
Yeah, I was going
Chorus
to
of
say
yeses.
Saltare's gonna like offer Sarai a hand. Like, let's go ahead and sit for a minute. It'll be easier to think after we've sit.
She would be happy to do so. She takes
Alright.
her dress thing off and puts it down on the floor as usual, and she gives you more of a spot on it so that your flesh doesn't touch the dirty ground.
Yay! And he's going to sit by Sarai and just watch everyone else come in. I assume everyone's going into this room now.
Yes.
Can you light a
I will
fire?
answer that.
Of course, and he does. And let me just do a little. Why did I close my sheet? I've got both the slug dragons open, but not mine. I'm not
There
the
is
slug
one
dragons.
slug
Oh no! All slug.
now. Oops.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
Nat
A nat 20 to light a small fire for comfort.
A perfect little comfortable fire. As soon as everyone filters into the room, the big stone door eases closed on you.
Saltari grimaces a little bit.
Oh, well. I guess that really cuts down on the decision making, huh? Don't have to worry about that.
He's
How's
gonna
that gonna-
insight that. Oh, that's good. That's gonna be a 30.
Oh my. She's avoiding eye contact with everyone as she gets to work making this skin into leather. And she's doing it with the like frantic motions of someone who's like, if I do this enough, it will distract me from my thoughts. Life hack. It's not working.
Hey,
Saltire.
Sam,
Yeah.
how do the magic weapons we made at the start of the game, can they be used by anyone?
No, only by you.
Only by me. All right.
And actually, I have a question about that too.
Mhm.
Could they hold? Are they not used? But can they be held if they're like wrapped up or something? Are they like holy weapons like that? Like they need to be wrapped before they can be touched?
Yeah, I'll say that because you're all dragons. You probably
Mhm.
still hold them, but like they're not gonna
Ooh.
work good if you use them.
Ooh. Ooh, there's an idea.
Actually, that's perfect. Saltare. Well, no, finish your thought, Andrew. Finish your thought.
I need to check a mechanic in the manual
Uh
before.
oh.
That's always good.
When you have to consult the handbook. Threat. Stop screaming.
Let's see.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking at the rules for rescuing and carrying.
You
Unit has
have
more
to have
strength
more
than-
strength than they do defense.
I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to turn them into critters and send them out their way?
What?
Hmm?
You
Oh.
are you trying to turn them into like a bug or something?
No, I was say if I could carry them, which I don't know if I mechanically can, then I could just walk them out through the doors. Physically, I mean.
Assuming the doors open again.
No.
Oh, scuttling?
Oh! Because
Can
you
you
can walk through
scuttle?
walls.
That's why I was asking initially about, because I was like, Theodore could just give one of them the stick and he can't get to it. But like, if I don't know how that works mechanically, that's
I don't think you'd be able to take someone with you while you're scuttling, because
that's
only
what I
one
figured,
person
which
can
is
have the stick.
yeah,
Mm.
that's why I was looking up rescue specifically because that mechanically kind of folds you into another unit,
Mhm.
which is the only, but it doesn't.
No, but they've
Hey, I
got too much
can't.
defense.
Ow.
Yeah, and also I don't know if Sam would let that work anyway.
um,
I'll tell you one thing. The final room is balanced for 7 characters.
yeah, yeah, I figured.
Yeah, they're
But-
getting out
Die?
after it,
Oh,
so...
but the characters don't know that.
Yeah, no,
So, but-
yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
We're gonna, it's fine. But you know, with the ooh, it looks like the doors might be closing. And she's doing her frantic task TM.
Mm-hmm.
Saltare, who is next to her, is going to like scooch just a smidge closer. Not touching her, because she's doing something. And he's going to go, sir, I have a bit of a favor to ask you.
Yeah, whatever you
That's
want.
alright.
Whatever you want. Anything. Just ask. Anything.
Oh. Okay. Do you recall how I told you and your brother where you could find my belongings
Mm-hmm.
earlier? Well, you're getting out of here. I told you you would. And I do intend on finding your way out. But I wanted to ask if you could, and he's gonna lift up his sword. He's like, yes, I'll need this for I presume we're going to fight something. But if you could recover this and see it returned to my home. I have a friend there, and he has its sister blade. Could you do that for me?
She looks at the sword. She says, "Oh, yeah,
I
I could do that. I'll take
Yeah,
good
good,
care
so-
of it."
if you can't find him there, then that's fine. I would rather either him or you hold on to it. But seeing as well, we're getting down to the nitty gritty of it, and well, I might not be coming back out of here. So I would appreciate it if some part of me made it back out after having all of that ripped off.
Yeah, I'll take good care of it.
And she will smile. Thank you. I know you will. Just like, especially because I know you're getting out of here. He says in like a attempt to reassure her, kind of nudge.
She nods. Yes, obviously.
Yeah, of course. You have this important task now, Sarai. You gotta get out of here.
Mhm.
Thank you. His name is Eurus, by the way, if you see him.
She commits that to memory.
Thank you. Smiles.
Smiles back.
Now he's reassured. Because of course we're getting her out of here. Of course we're getting her out of here.
Of course. Naturally.
Of course.
All right. How's Kylestius doing?
She's baffled. She honestly, like, as much as she said she's not allowed to starve to death, she kind of did expect that to happen. And suddenly now she's helping these 2 baby ocean dragons out. And she's like, I don't understand.
They're just as old as you are. They're just short.
Yeah, like a baby. I never said she still has a -2 modifier to her wisdom.
Wait, oh my god, we're twinning again, Dwyer.
She's not smart. She's like, yeah, they're babies. And everyone's like, they're just short. And she's like, yeah, like a baby.
To be fair, Sarai acts like a baby.
But I do think she's sniffing around. Can she find any of the remains of Rhoda's cummerbund?
Well, you're inside of this tiny room now.
Oh, well, then she's just kind of sitting and looking sad.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have someone make an insight check real quick. I had to open up a sheet. Something very large and red sits down next to you. It says, "Why the long face?"
You are Gundrick?
Sure.
Why should I tell you? You won't even let me eat you.
Well, you can sit here looking pissy, or you can tell me. It's up to you. I don't really care either way.
Then why'd you ask?
It's a bit of a boring room.
It is, isn't it? It's very small.
Too small, he says. Guy who could obviously switch to his human form if he wanted to. He does not want to.
She understands, even if she's deep transformed. She's like, well, I lost all my trophies.
Trophies. You could always get more trophies.
No, I can't breathe. Like, this flesh, if I tried to wear a necklace on it, it'd hurt horribly.
You want me to kill you? Then you can get new flesh.
I mean, I'm here to die anyway. And like I said, it needs to be... I refuse to die simply. I've killed far too many dragons to die because I rolled over and let someone else do it.
Well, I could chase you around a little bit if you wanted to make it exciting. Trust me, I have experience.
I bet you do. But, no, I mean, I'll get new flesh soon enough, I hope, but... I had 33 different trophies, you know that.
It's impressive.
Thank you. And those were only the ones that I kept on me when I came here, because, I mean, there are a lot of teeth. I usually like to take some teeth, but they rattle around and they make too much noise, and so I left them home, but now I've lost, I mean, I had a gold earring that was from Saltaire.
Saltare.
Saltare, that was from his last form that I ate. It was very fun.
Oh,
I
you
like
could
that
get
earring.
more. He's got a few on.
No!
Oh. Everybody's in poor mood tonight.
I know. Boring.
Well, if you ever change your mind, and he stretches out like a big red cat, jingling all the way, and then he lays down. He says, "I'll be here. Like I
I
said,
bet you will.
I'm
I
a
bet you will.
professional."
Have you ever heard of give me a second. Where did I write it down?
Good.
Have you ever heard of the what am I thinking? What's the word I'm thinking of? DeRoche Cove.
He thinks for a minute. No,
And
I
that's
don't
where-
believe I have.
So fascinating. I think you would like it there. I mean, obviously you're here and you're not leaving, but if you ever did, I mean, well, I guess you probably don't have a taste for dragons, so that would be a problem. But we do like going around and killing things. It's very fun, and then we eat them.
Maybe when I was younger I would have liked something like that, but there wasn't usually enough left to eat. I'm
Yeah,
a changed man now. A humble jester.
You do
I'm just
jingle
here
quite-
to, and then he shakes his head and he jingles.
She says, and this is a compliment. She says, you do jingle quite miserably.
Thank you. My boss tells me that often.
Your boss?
I work in a court of light dragons. This is my 10-year break. I used to come here to nap, because it was oh so very quiet, before everyone showed up.
I understand completely. I mean, I was sleeping probably when you came to come sleep here.
Very probably. It's quite the cozy place when it's not being torn to shreds.
It is.
The sooner this is all resolved, the sooner I can get back to my rest.
I respect that.
He looks over
Hey,
at you.
Sam.
You know, there's a little bit of extra room in my usual space.
Okay,
He is.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
roll a terrible insight check to see if she understands anything about what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
What should be a nat 20?
12?
12? You don't entirely get the implications of that, but he's definitely being a little freak.
I mean, why?
What? Well, you know, for sleeping. It's
I mean, I
a very
suppose.
cozy stretch of rock.
No, I bet it is. I'm not, someone who, I imagine you have great taste in napping rocks. I just wouldn't understand why me specifically.
Well, you were the only one napping in here before.
That's a good point.
I wanna.
Yes, Olivia?
So just for the flavor, I want it known that Saltari rolled like for funny. I had him roll it inside also. He got like a 34, but he's not saying anything. He's choosing not to say anything.
He's choosing not to say he's trying to fuck you.
Yeah, no, exactly. He's okay, Lex. Gumrick's being weird again. I'm ignoring this. I'm having a moment over here.
Yeah, you're getting a little outfit fitted to you, whatever that
Classic-
outfit may look like.
Classic Gumi.
Yeah, Caelestius thinks for thinks and goes, maybe. I mean, if I don't die, then there's not much else for me to do, is there?
I've got a few years left on my break.
All right. If somehow, despite all this, I managed to make this out of completely alive, then I might as well.
Excellent. He grins and he kind of lays down, like ah ha ha ha. Yeah.
Oh, Gumrick.
There's only
Gumrick being
one-
like vaguely horny is very funny. What
He's
a little
old
freak he
and
is.
bored and not a serial killer anymore, but he remembers those days fondly.
What a guy. Ladies.
He sees like a scary person, feminine aligned, and he's like, damn girl, you're kind of bad, like genuinely, prison time. Or you could come with me.
We need to get him on the Dragon Bachelor. We need to get him on the Dragon Bachelor.
He's still wearing the hat.
Yeah, that's part of the appeal.
That's part of the sex appeal.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Goober,
I would
Tumblr
say.
Ladies
sexy
love
man
a silly jester.
2024?
He's
Yes,
sexy to me.
yes.
Tragically,
yes.
he probably is.
Listen, ladies love a silly, goofy guy who's
He's
a little
just
bit bisexual.
Yeah, no, for real.
Retweet if you would let Gumi hit. Retweets.
No! Do not let that thing hit. There are smells and textures you've never heard of.
Tommy?
Samantha, draw a spine.
Smell. Oh, are you
If
retweeting?
No, I'm not retweeting. But you talk a
Join
big game,
me.
and the second it's retweet, you like, ew.
I'm-
He's your fucking. You've been the one puppeting his horniness this whole time. Fuck off.
I don't want this. I don't
More
want
for me.
I don't want this thing.
Well, good news that you birthed that with your mind.
Disgusting. Now I can only create conventionally attractive characters with no bad qualities. Look what you did, Andrew.
I'm never forgiving you.
Look what you made me do.
Look what you
Yeah,
made
sure.
me do. All right. How is Theodorio doing?
He's got thoughts.
I see.
He hasn't said any of them out loud.
Okay.
He's sitting around
Would
thinking.
you like to make a perception check on the room?
Oh. Okay.
You
Great.
want to make a perception check.
Great.
on
Sure.
The
Okay. So that's gonna be It's gonna be a. Is that the same as the first roll I had this game? Hang on. No, I don't know what that number is.
Stupidly high knowing you.
Well, you know how it is.
Yeah, I do. I love it. I love hearing you roll like oh, I got a 2. Anyway, 57. I love that. I love that for this campaign.
That's a 51.
Christ.
See what I mean?
You look around the room, and it appears this one, much like the others, has an inscription on the wall. Damn, he fucking died.
Sorry, I'm writing.
Knocked him flat with that twist.
Wow, it's the same twist as ever. Good job there, Yoko Taro.
Would you like to
Anyway,
read it?
he will get up and walk over to look at it.
Okay, it's by where Omar's hanging out, generally looking like a blobfish out of its natural habitat.
Charybdis is also over there, because he's been with Omar.
Where is Charybdis on a scale of Charybdis to blobfish?
Charybdis's dragon form is not sluggy.
I
And he's
know.
a human.
I
He's
know,
in human
I'm
form right
talking
now.
about- I'm talking emotionally.
Oh, emotionally?
Yeah.
Orca. It's just chilling.
I see.
Orca? Omar cracks open a single eye to look at you as you come over, but doesn't move at all.
We kinda broke this guy, huh?
I think he was broken previously.
Yeah, but it probably didn't
This
help
whole
the pinning
issue.
him down. Pinning him down and yelling and making a big deal out of the fact that bro.
And then he got
Technically,
fucking squimped.
And he got squished.
Watched several people get shucked. Actually, just Saltare. But then someone else got shucked, and he wasn't there to watch it.
Yeah, he was running it through the back rooms. Also,
At least he doesn't
also
hate
that.
me
Trapped in the
entirely
back
anymore.
rooms.
Yeah, isn't that sweet? It's a happy ending on some
Here's
level.
how we can still do yaoi. Less toxic.
Britney Spears Britney Spears? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's a
it's
baby
Britney
all the
Yes,
time.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, oh man, I didn't listen to music growing up. I had to second guess myself there after saying it live on Twitch. Ignore me.
Mhm. All right. Do you want to read the wall?
I do.
Okay. I'll put it in the chat if you could read it aloud for the class.
Okay. Should I read it as Theodore?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
RG. Oh, Merry Christmas. Sorry, getting
Oh,
ready.
it's almost Theodore Day.
On this day, yeah, and Archibald's born on the 25th. On this day, we recognize that being known as the dragon, the being known as dragon, excuse me, has been incorrectly classified as divine force. After multiple reproductions from several strings of biologically compatible fauna, we have determined that this dragon is but a new form of. Sorry, not this dragon. We have determined that dragon is but a form of intelligent mortal life. However, in honor of its station as the first of its kind, we welcome Dragon as a compatriot of the honorary sort. Is there any
Huh.
signs or writing of who wrote that?
Nope. Unlabeled, as always.
Well, we appear to have found an origin of some sort. Yes.
It seems so.
Omar just stares up at the wall. He doesn't seem to care particularly.
Theodore is scratching out on a tiny clay tablet just words and notes as he looks up at it. It's running his
Well,
fingers over the word engraving
I
I
suppose
suppose
that's
I'll allow
Oh,
an insight check from anyone who's around or wants to.
Oh,
It's gonna be high as fuck though.
I will. I'll
sure,
make
why
Omar
not?
play.
That's
That's
a 21.
That's an 8.
That's almost as high as I can get. It was a
Alright.
21. So
I'm going to do this counter roll real quick, just to see how advantage work is gonna be. Okay. That's gonna be. Sorry, what were the numbers there?
8.
21.
Oh, no, not 27. Not that. That's wrong. That's not the starting number. Before I start adding, no.
I only have a plus 2
You
to
don't get quite. He seems fascinated with it. You don't. He's a nerd. He's an old man. His whole thing is famously having a massive library and collecting knowledge.
The lore baron.
Lord.
He is.
Lord.
Yep. That was a fail, by the way.
For everyone.
Yes, I know. I doubt I could have succeeded on a natural 20. I only have a plus 2 to insight.
If
Do
you
not
got
have
a
the
natural
height with
20, I
me.
would have given it to you anyway. Did you get a natural 20? Did I miss that?
No, I got a 19. So the 21.
Huh. He and Gomrick talked before, didn't they?
You've talked many a time with Gooby.
Yeah, we bullied him. We bullied him into telling us he was a serial killer.
Was it bullying, or did you just wait till he was high as a kite and then ask him?
Okay.
Yeah.
Theodore at one point notices Gomrick looking at him. And sort of looks at him rather deliberately. Make another roll. Just
Another insight check?
yeah.
Who?
Just for
Goomeric,
Goomeric,
Oh,
this one.
just for Goomeric.
The
Okay.
previous one was open. This one's just for Goomeric.
Okay. Hold on. That's a 33.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fuck off.
For Gumrik's mind only. This is why this man is here.
Oh, to learn about this specific thing?
The death thing, he seemed very nonchalant. Every time he said, every time everyone's like, yeah, we're here to die, we're here to die, he's like, oh, yes, maybe, well, I'm here for the story. No. There was, like, roles earlier in the campaign where people were like, in the campaigns where people got, like, answers that were basically just, like, a weird vibe. Like, he clearly didn't tell you the whole truth, but, like, he told everyone the truth, but definitely left out large parts of it intentionally. I think Saltare had that among others.
Mhm.
Omar has not Omar. Gumrik, especially given Gumrik's past, what we've hinted at least. This man came here because he's trying to figure out how dragons and life were created. He wants the secret to the gods. He wants them bad. He doesn't give a fuck about dying. He's here because he's looking for the knowledge of the gods to keep it away from everyone. Give it to me. Give. He found something. He saw them talking about something they were scared shitless of in some capacity, like a problem that they themselves couldn't quite handle clearly, and he's like, well, that sounds like a starting point for research, if any.
Gumrik looks at you. He continues staring at you, and he gives you a toothy grin. And from across the room, he's just like, I'm sure there's more treasure downstairs.
Yes, indeed.
And
Yes,
then he
indeed.
lays his head down, kind of like, like, haha, this guy's gonna die for words of all things. What a dumbass.
Ah,
Words are
dragon
nothing.
wizard hubris.
No one look. No what?
Looks at you.
No one look at his starting items and stat block
Yeah.
and skill proficiencies. You know, no one look at that.
Oh no, I have to. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
What are we not looking at?
put that shit down.
I think Theodora.
Also, I didn't realize you had 10,000 gold and commented, I'm the
Hey.
Monopoly man.
Hey,
Commented that.
Theodora, give me all
What you
that
got?
gold. We can do something really funny with Saltare.
Hey,
Come here.
points at the thing in Theodora's pocket. What you got there?
No idea what you mean.
Oh,
What you got there?
hey, hey, buddy.
Hey, what's that
Buddy.
book called? Hey, I'd like to read. What's that book called?
For the crowd in Theodora's inventory slot, for those who can't see, the 5th slot is being taken up by a little thing called the Ancient Book of Rituals. Not that the crowd would be familiar with that. Hi, Trikey in the
No,
chat.
no, certainly
Don't look at it. Don't look too closely at his skill proficiency. Don't look too close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's an
I see
ice
it.
dragon, you know. He's an ice dragon. They're all good at anima magic.
With the yeah.
Clearly, yeah.
As a proficiency in dark magic for those in the crowd who are not in on the bit.
You know how it is.
Normal book, normal proficiency. Grandpa, what are you up
Grandpa,
to?
no!
Samantha, is this the part where I like go dig up the character pitch and show them the actual full
You're welcome to.
Now, Grandpa, before you do
revealing that I
give me
cropped
more
out
money.
half of the character pitch when I posted it early in the campaign?
While you dig that up, I'm just gonna check in
Yeah.
with Charybdis here. How are you feeling, Charybdis?
Generally the same as normal. There's a reason he needs
Unaffected.
antidepressants.
Oh no. Well, if it helps, you're
The
definitely
reason
doing
is he
better
was
than
more
Omar.
like, yeah. Well, I suppose that divinity does not correlate with religious following. uh,
I think Theodore, also known as Cheppy, is still looking through his documents.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just looking through.
This is gonna talk
Keep in
to
mind, you
Omar.
guys don't know any of this. I mean, you guys do.
But
Right.
our characters. Our characters.
Are unaware.
Yeah, the characters don't know shit. Except for Gumrick, because he's been. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sam. I feel like he's been down this road before.
Theodore?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No!
Oh, who? Sorry, who?
Gumrick.
Goomerek? Yeah, he's been in a lot of holes where he shouldn't have been.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Ding.
Ding. Oh, you found it. Wait, hold on. Yeah. No, no, little Theodore, don't go into the cave where God lives to learn its secrets.
Theodore!
Oh my god, this temple is full of ancient learning.
For people, where do I put this for people to see it? In the chat. I'll put it in.
C's.
Yeah, I'll put it in OCs. Spoilered.
Yes,
Whoops.
sharing the knowledge with the masses.
Theodore, no! Not the forbidden knowledge! Theodore, no!
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Theodore, yes. Tchaikovsky, yes.
Did you say Dankowski?
Yes.
Oh no, you activated him.
Did you just say Dankowski? Wait, did you actually just say that, or am I hearing things? I've been hearing things all day.
Tchaikovsky.
I need to go look at a picture of The Bachelor to calm down. Jim needs his special bachelor time. Okay, I've had it.
Good
Wow.
god. Alright, you know what? I feel like this is a perfect place to stop the session for the day. Just because I can
okay.
sense things getting off track, and it's 11 o'clock, basically. Which means we hit
I was
our...
gonna talk to
Here's the
Omar
thing.
real
Here's
quick.
the thing.
Oh, hold on.
You-
Hold on. Shut up. Charybdis can talk to
Yeah.
Omar first.
Yeah. Omar,
Omar moves his single open eye to look at you.
if by any chance I fail in this quest for death, perhaps I could find an alternative solution for you than what you had planned.
There is
Something
no
that might-
alternative solution. The only way to reincarnate is to die first.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something that will stabilize your emotion, perhaps. It might even work for me. Who knows?
He gives you a little scrunchy face. He says, "What do you mean? I'm perfectly stable."
Oh, buddy.
Considering, I doubt that. Wouldn't you like to at least feel joy? I'm sure there's something I could create or my cult could come up with in the event that I do not survive, which
Like-
might be more likely.
Like a medicine of some sort?
Yes, I do have an archive of cures for things that I have been gathering alongside my preferred horde of creatures. My followers have access to it, and Many of them have taken up the art of healing themselves.
Hmm.
If I survive, I might be able to help them personally, but if not, you might be able to seek them out, and they could help.
Hmm. It sounds very much too good to be true, to be quite honest. Even if I were to feel joy, I don't think I would be able to identify it.
Well, if you can identify things such as sorrow, it isn't too difficult to identify. I imagine. It has been a while since I have felt such things myself.
He looks at you, confused. What happened to you?
I don't know. I think I was just born like this. I will be honest.
He nods in empathy.
I just have not felt, really.
Hmm.
I wish I could.
Well, I won't say that I haven't felt before. I've definitely felt a lot of things, but most of them were negative, so if you have ideas and you don't feel like killing me right now, I'd hear you out.
Of course I don't feel like killing you. I don't want you dead.
uh, his little slug ears go back like, yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, the self is always the harshest critic. I
Yeah, that's certainly correct. Unless you're certain people.
Indeed. I should have some writings in my archive. I was working on something before I came here that, well, it was in the works, but I believe my followers might have made progress while I have been here.
If you were making progress, why did you leave it all behind to come die in a hole?
My progress did not bring me any joy, and I trust my followers to be able to continue what I had.
Hmm. Well, if you survive this, and I do too, maybe I could come back with you. Well, I'm pretty good at working without feeling much joy, but productivity is the key.
I would be glad to have you along, should I survive.
Omar flops his head back on the floor, but he's squinting. He's thinking.
Yeah, Charybdis will lean up against the wall.
Okay. All right. Session end. For now. Hold on. I'm doing the support. So,
Yahoo!
Yahoo! One momento, please.
Secret character trait unlocked. Staunch anti-theist.
Yeah.
God.
Actually, I love
so-
that for Theodora.
Yeah,
I think
it's
if it
not
came
gods
out,
are
the power
real.
for myself.
Fuck those
It's
guys.
not. I'm going. Yeah, I'm sure that most people here. But if anyone hasn't been reading the chat, his own death isn't really a way of. Oh no, wrong line. He wants to crack open heaven and build public libraries out of the egg yolk.
Love that for him,
It's
genuinely.
like, yeah. Well, they're immortal already. They don't need it. People are suffering and dying. We're in a cycle of immortality, but it like kind of sucks. And could people want to die? I don't, but many do. So, what the fuck, guys? I've asked. He in his life, I'm saying is canon. Sam hasn't confirmed this, but
Hi.
has definitely like straight up tried to ask gods before. It's like, so could you like teach us how to, help people not suffer? And the gods were like, eh,
I'm picturing the gods like laser eye blasting him and him running out of their domain with his butt on fire.
yeah. No, he's like, literally, there's just people with like diseases and things. Is that necessary? And they're like, not even a, well, here's why, more of a, "Fuck you." And he's like, well, I thought that was a reasonable question. And this is the 30th time they've lit my ass on fire with vision. So I'm thinking that maybe I'm going to go smash their windows.
You know what? I think if this information came out, Charybdis would hold like way more respect for Theodora. His opinion of Theodora would go up massively.
Hey, Sam, can I
Yeah.
tell you something?
Hey, what's
Unrelated.
What's
Base Laurent just got put into effect.
Who? Laurent?
Laurent.
Laurent?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Of Muriel
my
fame.
boy!
He's here.
Your son.
Yeah.
Your
my,
son.
My
With
boy
your
is here!
beloved, with your
Is that why
beloved
it's
No,
not a
um,
ping during the session? I assume so. I haven't looked.
No Vake though.
Oh,
Awakening
that's so
banner.
sad. I'm
Without
so sorry.
Vake,
He's like
Is
the
it
I
last.
Still
really
not
that?
in.
Is that a what?
I
It's
take a long
bot?
drag of my
Really?
cigarette.
Holy fucking noir. What the fuck?
I don't know. Is they posting horny jokes in the chat again?
This has gotta be a meme, right? This isn't the actual
Oh,
design
Oh
for
yeah,
the
that's the
costume.
slap sound of my titties hitting the
I know the
sound of my-
text is a meme, but tell me that that's not the actual
No
art.
shit, it's not the act. Oh no, that art? Yeah, that is real. That's her canon art in the game.
Exactly.
Yes.
See my point? Yeah.
Bro?
Mhm.
What's
It's
going on
worse.
in there? Hold on.
You sh-
I need
you
to
should look-
I need to do this.
Look up her.
Support first. Here's the supports. I will watch the Fate channel in bed tonight. Right after we're done. Here's the supports. A lot of
Wait.
stuff changed.
We're besties. Smiley face.
Wait, hang on. I need to
You've
see.
befriended Sarai. Sarai will now die for you.
Satari will also die for her.
Wow.
It's mutual.
Did Goomerix go up for Theodora, or is it the same?
Oh, there's Kylestius.
Yeah,
Wow!
exactly.
Gumrick is very easy.
Yeah. Gumrick is very quick to
Sex.
form judgments on people, and then he pretty much sticks to those until one of
Question,
you's dead.
is the Dion Kylestius meant to be highlighted, or is it a typo?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but I forgot.
That's okay. I was just wondering, like, because there were two options. There was you forgot to highlight it orange, or it was a typo, and I wasn't sure which.
Yeah. Other highlights.
Also,
what?
sorry, I do need everyone to know that people might not realize that like the people of this server
Oh,
campaigns
Sarai and Omar didn't
might
get
not.
resolved.
Oh,
They're a Dino.
but people might not realize this, but like, yeah, the like only character I played in this game in this like campaign long term was Archibald, who's just a nice, chill dude. I want to say that my character ratio is like 70-30 for bastards versus nice
Yeah.
dude. Like it's they're like it. I
You
think
should
this
have
is
seen
probably
this guy
this
play
is
Dungeons and Dragons in college.
this is probably the fourth quote unquote evil. He's on the lesser axis of evil as far as some of the one, but he's
See,
like.
Yeah. My thing is, I love playing morally dubious gray characters. I like the gray area of like I generally like chaotic good to neutral evil. It kind of falls on. I did my first
There
like
was-
lawful evil is
Ooh.
like Ingvi
Yeah.
because he's very well. He's also very antagonistic. But
There was a
yeah,
campaign we
ridiculous.
did where it was one of those like, oh, maybe we are the baddies, but I was the one party member who was like, and
I know I'm a baddie.
like,
What do you mean you
didn't
guys
know?
saying maybe? I thought we signed up to be baddies.
It's like, yeah, we're on a quest from the gods of suffering. What did you want from us? I
What
talked
did
to a
you-
spider.
Really
I
good
talked to
campaign.
a spider in my robe who whispers the dark secrets to me. Did you think we were the good guys? What's wrong with you?
Oh wait, the
What
baddie.
did you expect? No, yeah, I've got Ingvi and I've got Vindariel, who is not evil, who is very much probably chaotic good, but his stance puts him against the empire that we are currently in the capital city of. So
It's been God, sorry. This feels so good. It's been so long since I've been able to do. I love parading around as a clearly fucked up freak man. Like Archibald's great, love him. I've been doing just a chill normal man for too long, quote unquote normal. I needed to do an absolute bastard moment. Needed it.
oh yeah,
There.
no, yeah, this is my favorite. This is like my first Dragon's Table campaign, and I don't know very much about the lore, but I love Theodora now so much more than I did before.
Oh, there's
New-
more where that came from, my friend.
Excellent.
Yeah. Also, to answer Trike's question somewhere, if Sam lets me have my way, there might be a castle, fortress, library lying around somewhere. Don't worry about that.
I already said, I wrote you a blank check in that car ride. I said, as long as you're DMing it, go hog wild, baby.
Oh yeah, I don't know when and if I'm gonna DM, but there might be a castle.
Monday
if I
nights
get my
are about
way.
to become competitive.
Yeah,
There might be a castle somewhere.
we might need more VCs and like have separate Twitch streams on
We'll
Mondays
see.
if enough people try to claim Mondays.
Yeah. Me, Trike, and I almost said Edwin. No. Jeffy.
No,
All
no,
holding
he's
knives
right.
to each
He's real.
other's
He's
throats.
real and living in Trikey's house.
Yeah, and he wants to dungeon master.
And
I
he's
would
living on the
love
computer.
blame-
Hi, Festive Dragon.
Yeah.
He's got
I
a
would-
his hand has like a built-in dice roll, like the
that'd be
magic
sick.
8 balls where you like or like bobs this or he just sort of like takes his arm and just like shakes it around and it spits out a die onto the table.
Yeah.
It's a dice. It's like Yahtzee in his hand.
Edwin Yahtzee. All right. Okay. So that was tonight's session. That went really well. I'm very happy with that whole situation. Cannibalism Yuri, mysterious secrets, the whole, and other fun await you in the future. I'm expecting between 2 and 3 more sessions. It depends either how good you do on the next the next map, or how bad you do and how fast you do badly. Because this could end tomorrow or next Monday, or it could be a slog fest. We're gonna find out. Hopefully either way it's fun. I've created
Oh yeah.
some
Don't worry,
maps.
I have some NPCs that I might hand over to you if you would like to use in future campaigns. It just depends on how they exist, whether or not how the next few sessions go will determine how long they have existed and how much they exist.
Yes,
well, except Jupiter, you're getting Jupiter either way. I just need to determine
Jupiter
what.
the Wyvern? No.
No,
There's another Jupiter in the
his
main campaign.
ex-husband. Yeah. His ex-husband.
Oh.
You can get ex-husbands that they have an on and off sort of thing going.
Yeah,
but
you know how it
yeah,
is with dragons.
you know how it is with dragons.
Excellent.
Who are
Yes.
gay dragons.
You know how it is with the dragons.
Altari
to tell him,
nodding.
but you can definitely have him. It's just the next sessions also determine how he will end up after all this happens, because
Shakes your
depending on
hand.
whether or
Wait
not
to
Charybdis
see
survives.
which one of you will die. Keep in mind, the big conceit of this campaign, whoever gets the final hit on the boss dies forever. It's a contest.
Yep.
You're now in competition mode.
Talent show.
One that I in no way.
No wonder Kylestius ate all of her old compatriots.
Yeah. She's like, no, me.
She's
I'm
like,
If-
"There's
if-
one
gonna
if-
be the
if-
very
if-
best.
if
Oh,
at
I
any
can't
point-
get out.
With what you know now, and your characters don't know, you'd not be surprised when she's like, "I'm going to eat you so you can." And he's like, "No, understand. Go ahead." I'm eager to watch what happens.
Theodore or Jojo walking towards you.
Please.
and that's
Oh,
the
man.
thing is
If you can,
Kylestius isn't looking to like die permanently either. I think, but like maybe who knows? We'll see.
if I die and am reborn, then oh no, the knowledge I've accumulated continues on. Oh no. Anyway,
No.
See, the thing is, Charybdis, like, literally cannot reincarnate. He can't die any other way. But the funniest possible outcome, I think, would be Goomerik getting the final blow.
Yeah, and then he's just like, oh, fuck. And then he ceases to exist.
And then all the rest,
The
it would
evil-
be so funny if Goomerik is the only one who dies and no one who actually wanted to does.
Dark Souls font legend defeated appears on the screen, and then the campaign just ends.
I'm looking at the slugs. Okay, both of you sit back here. Neither of you are allowed to die. One of you has to get my sword out of here. Hi, Sarai.
They are chilling out. Sorry, I had a really, really good idea so at the end of the context for those unaware, at the end of all these little campaigns, and I'm planning on doing this for the main one too. I take like a poll of, who's everyone's favorite NPC, and then I'll make like 1 or 2 little charms and I'll send them out to everyone, one for free. But I have like a vision of like an Omar Sarai charm, and then on the back is like their original combined form, because I know what they look like, but you guys don't.
Please.
So we'll see how that poll
Yes,
goes. Maybe we will
yes,
have
yes,
a
yes,
Goomeric
full winner.
merch Sunday, and it'll just be
Awesome.
him
Goomeric
feeding
merch
himself
Sunday.
grapes on a fancy couch or something. to
Also,
that-
Ooh.
question.
Yeah.
4th NPC's gone forever, right? We fucked up.
No,
What?
no,
What?
no, absolutely not.
it's
Oh.
the dragon in the pit.
Oh my god.
Literally,
It's
I cannot tell
absolutely
you
the
who it
pit
is, but I can tell you it's extremely conditional. Like I am not
Grabs
I
you,
am not
grabs you by your
assuming you
tiny
will get it.
shoulders.
Can we do a
Grabs you
little
by your tiny
tactics
shoulders.
check?
Right now?
Yeah,
On
for
me?
hint? Yeah.
On the DM?
Some tactics checking, Sam.
I'll allow it.
I got like bad.
I got a 19. I got a 19, Sam.
You might have to kill somebody.
31. Spill your tiny guts.
Oh,
You
Might have
might
to-
you might have to kill somebody. I won't tell you
That's-
who.
What, like a party member
I
or an
literally
enemy?
I don't know who you are, sorry. Who said that?
I was asking. Like a
If we
party member or
kill-
an enemy?
If we kill Omar and
Sweet.
can we?
no, you're
is
not
the
killing
final
Sarai.
NPC? No. Is the final NPC just like the Steven Universe fusion of Omar and Sarai? Just slurp
I
them back
literally
together.
can't say anything.
Well, we're not getting them. Because Saltara is not gonna let Sarai die. And if any of you try, you're about to make F support with Saltara.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yay,
Charybdis-
PvP!
Charybdis
Yeah,
is not about to let that happen either. He's invested in creating antidepressants for Omar, or getting
Saltara is
Omar to
like-
be able to create antidepressants
Omar
for himself.
fully does not believe that this is a real thing that you can do. Like, he doesn't believe in this. But, like, what does he have to lose?
Yeah.
He's like, whatever. Put whatever you want in pills. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, why do I feel slightly better?
Oh,
yeah,
also Theodore. In case it wasn't in case it was too subtle, Theodore is also totally a spy.
There is no
A spy
man or woman, only knowledge.
Do
Two
you have
Lamborghinis.
kids? And he was like, well, as a form of like learning and going through life.
I still need to draw Saltari's
Sure.
daughter. She's out there. She's a girl.
Oh.
I
He's
need
like
to draw
the-
Charybdis's spawns. I don't know when they come about yet. Like
Yeah.
when the spawns are created, because
Spawns?
it depends entirely on if Charybdis dies or not. Whether or
Charybdis,
not
are
they will
you
be
an absent
now.
father like Saltare?
Saltari 100,000% is. There is a little half Saltari critter. By critter, I mean dragon
Yeah.
out there. Like
For one of them, he might. For one of them, he might be. For one of them, is not. Depending on if he dies.
Good
Join the
heavens.
club. Saltari looking at his empty pockets. They better not come asking for child support because I ate all of it.
Anyway, the point is there are no straight people on Jormungand. That's
Real, so true. They
Real.
imported one, and the other one was Anthea, but we don't count her because she's like a bitch, and she hasn't been born yet.
Yeah. Heart
Yeah,
emoji.
see,
they do the avatar.
Wait,
of
Only the
straightness.
avatar.
Norman, the straight. You said that.
Did I? Oh,
You
that was
did.
an accident.
Oh,
So-
that's good for
so
me.
there's two types
Sorry.
of people in Jormungand. Actually, there's two types of people in
I
Jormungand:
like Norman.
the gays and asshats.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and trans people, but they're included in the gays because look at Charybdis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Mhm.
Phenomenal.
I don't know what Charybdis is, but sure.
At least.
Like
Yes,
it doesn't matter.
Yes.
it does not matter that much.
He's
He is a
not
lizard.
Normant or Anthea, so he's fine.
Listen, when you're a baby dragon and you open the character select screen for the first time, there's just so many options. And Sarai clicked all of them. And Omar didn't click
Saltar-
any of them.
So many abs to spawn.
His hand.
I
Randomly, so many
absorbed
abs
Omar.
and fathers. No, to be very clear, he was Theodore was not an absentee father. He had a bunch of kids and helped like raise them all, and then once they were all adults, was like, wiping my hands off. I have no interest in fucking ever again. Goodbye.
Yeah. King.
It has nothing to do with you. I'm just not out here looking for anyone else anymore. I'm good. I have books.
Good for him. I wish him the
What-
best
what's
in his musty tomb. That's his true love.
A really good book.
A really good book and a wall
Or
with
perhaps
blasphemies
several
written on it.
thousand.
Oh. Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Next week, expect combat, just like every week. I have to make a
Yeehaw.
playlist because
You
obviously we
must
need a
have.
playlist for the final boss.
Boss music playlist.
Of course.
Ew. Oh, please play Dancing Mad. It's 17 minutes long.
No, that's on Goomeric's.
Oh, I see.
It's on Gummy's playlist.
My favorite Final Fantasy boss theme.
Yeah, no, it's a banger. Throwback to that one time on Twitter, like literally 5 years ago, I was like, Dancing Mad isn't even that good. And then like 42 hours later, I was like, I've listened to like 15 hours of Dancing Mad. Oops.
I've been a
When you
Final
are
Fantasy VI fan from practically the womb because my dad
Nice.
played it a lot, and I've
Nice.
played a bit of it as well.
I
so-
actually haven't. I own it. I haven't played it, but like I've heard the music. It's a bop. It's a banger.
It is a bop. It's filled with bops and bangers.
As all Final Fantasies often are. Okay, it is
Yes.
late in the nighttime. So I will hold on.
Nighty
What's
night.
next Monday? It is Monday. Okay, so next Monday I hope to meet again. Like I said before, my boss wants to switch our weekly meetings to Mondays. If he picks 7 p.m. exactly, we'll just have to
kill him.
start it. Well, we'll just have to start at 8. I won't be happy, but I can't just not show up to the mandatory meetings every week.
Mhm.
But
Oh, I do have good news on that front.
Yeah.
School for me ends on Friday, so I should be
slay.
fine.
Nice. Yeah,
Mhm.
so yeah, and I don't go in until the afternoon on Tuesdays. But I don't intend to go any later than like 11:30 just cuz 12 o'clock is risky business regardless of what's happening the next day. That's the line I draw in the sand. But
Mhm.
yeah, so I'll keep you guys updated. Currently I'm planning for 7 p.m. next Monday. When is Scrimmer? Nope, that's my messages.
That's the 25th.
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
on-
there is a Christmas in the way. So we may finish, and that's a New Year. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Ho,
There's
We've
two
got 2
hops.
sessions before then, at least.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we can
I'm-
just do it on like a Thursday or something.
I'm currently
Mhm.
playing Santa Claus
Friday.
and Baby Jesus in 2 campaigns. And
Love that for you.
Oh my god, I love
Wow.
that for you. That's so fun.
Oh my
I'm
god, you're right.
currently
Archibald is baby
playing-
Jesus.
he's
Oh.
born on the 25th of December.
I
Sam.
know, and the stars are
Oh.
aligning again. The campaign day and the real life day are almost the same
He's
again.
born on the 25th. He
I
was
prom-
like born in a weird like hole basically where he really
I
wasn't
promise
supposed
next
to be.
session I will bait an NPC into mentioning it so that everyone can put a hat on Archibald and throw gifts at him.
And
Excellent.
he'll be so confused.
Yeah. Gare remembers everything. But yeah, okay. So good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I had a delightful time, and I hope you guys did too. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good luck.
Yeah.